There we go. Die inside 2 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty good effort. Hello. New. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a ship rotation in 4 days. Make sure you look at this if you care. Oh God, Zabia's coming back. Oh, easy come, easy go. If you're going to spend money on the... yeah, but exactly. Buy the coal crates, because then you're kind of immunizing yourself. Yeah, I agree. If you have the coal. I knew someone would type the Queen lyrics. The Research Bureau multiplier resets in about 2 weeks. Okay. Oh, look, I matched. I just realized. I wore this with Tinox. Big Soul, if you go into the tech tree, and on any of the pages, if you look at the bottom, you'll see the reset buttons along the bottom, assuming you've unlocked the Research Bureau. You'll see the reset buttons all the way along the bottom of the tech tree lines, underneath the super ships. And then underneath that, you'll see a block of text, and in that block of text is the approximate time to the reset. And so it starts off being months, and then as you get closer, it turns into weeks, and then it turns into days, and then eventually it will turn into hours. But it's measured in wargaming time, so when it says 1 day, what it actually means is 1 day and up to 23 hours. So 1 day actually means 2 days, just so you're aware. So it could be like 1 day and 23 hours, not. So it's not tomorrow, you know, it's 2 sleep. When it says 1 day, it's 2 sleeps, not 1 sleep. That is what I call wargaming time. Because they could just put the smaller units on the end and make it clearer, but they don't.
Caped Bonty gifted 4 tier 1 subs to chat.
It's WGT, but at the moment it's WGST. Wargaming Summertime. Bonty, thank you very much for the gift subs. They've got... oh, you did 4, so you get 250 total. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 4 gift subs to Cold Shrapnel, Balerion Dadred, Delphin, and ATX Shadow. Thank you very much for 250 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Yeah, they do small units sometimes, but just not when it... yeah. I don't want to rant today. I did enough ranting yesterday. For a lifetime. I'll tell you later. Today, well, the whole weekend, actually. I just want to have fun. This is relaxation weekend. Because right now, I'm kind of done with life. Not literally. You know what I mean. Crack smoking 99. Boop. We have a storm here in the UK, which is approaching the shore. I think it's like just hitting Ireland right now. And it's called Dave. So Dave is currently being very windy outside. It's probably being a bit more windy on Wix right now, I would imagine.
Finn McCorvus resubbed for 44 months total at tier 2.
Yeah. Finn, thank you very much for the 44. That is extremely kind of you. And the flippin' tier 2, let's go. Thank you so much. We are into the last month of Twitch Plus recertification. So thank you very much for your continued support if you're a tier 2 or tier 3. And then we can forget about it again for a while. It's worryingly calm. Oh, is it really? When I was starting the stream, it's really, really windy. Although the wind here right now might not be related. Yeah, can you imagine being killed by Storm Dave? Storm Dave drops a tree on you. Thick mist. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think that's gonna stick. I think. I was looking at windy.com earlier. I think it's gonna get heckin' windy tomorrow for you.
Bordy underscore the underscore Lancastrian resubbed with Prime for 6 months total. Rocket
I spent most of yesterday talking to people who sound like Garrett. Bordy. Thank you very much, Bordy, for the 6 months. That is very kind of you. Game, can I have a look? Can I have a look? No? Okay, cool. I'll do it myself.
Cowabunga it is!
Nah.
Kate Bonty gave 100 bits.
Oh, that did 20k. He ain't happy. Ooh. Bonty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nice. Team is kind of losing, though. So we should probably try to help somehow. Oh, he kept going. He looked like he was slowing down. Damn it. Okay, Harry's dead. That's good. I have to try hard a little bit, chat, so I'm not going to be able to read chat all the time like I try to do normally. Because I would like to not play this ship forever. Couldn't give enough lead time, so I'll probably miss. Silver. Could you potentially go somewhere? Even if it's local? Like go for a walk somewhere? Or go to a cafe? Or go to the cinema? Go and do something? Climb a hill? Go and look at something? Go and hug a tree? Literally? Sit by a lake? Go bird watching? Find an event that you could go to? Treat yourself to a nice meal? Treat yourself to a nice takeaway? Get a movie? I know you said you don't want to. I know you said you don't want to stay in, but I'm just workshopping. Work the problem. find a Twitch streamer. I think that's what Silver wants to avoid, honestly. Oh, no. Steph, where are you going? Ugh, every time I spot a cruiser, it's just disappearing behind now. I don't think we're going to win this, and I think we're going to -3. Missed story time? Nope. Please don't reset me. Shaman, please don't eat those torps. Thank you. Oh no, he's going to reset me. Ah! 3, 2, 1. Oh, you dick. You absolute dickbag. That's what you get. No. No, Ibuki. Oh, hi. Leash King. Who knew there was so many Leash Kings? Did you do that voluntarily, Fairy Witch? I wouldn't do that personally. I would make it wait until the last possible moment, which would be like Tuesday for you. There's no point in introducing unnecessary problems for no reason. It always goes. There might be a setting to stop that. Because mine certainly doesn't update until the last possible moment, which is, for us, is 48 hours before the update. So it doesn't have to happen until Tuesday. Oh, the devastation's nearly full health. What the... Exclamation mark, Wix. Exclamation mark. Yes, that was YouTube, chat. I'm looking this way, it's YouTube or Kick. No, sorry, it was Kick. It was one of the other platforms. I know it's confusing, but that's just how it is. You'll get used to it. One solution is to put all the chats on the screen, but I don't want to do that. Takes up too much space. Can do that when I'm not gaming. But I usually am gaming. You saw a story? I haven't told you. You have not missed it. You're going to -3. So I'm just going to go until kill the Tiny Hang, the Tempest Nera, the Gustafton Store, and the Full Health Devastation. Can I turn? Oh, was I pressing F? I had my fingers on the wrong keys. I was pressing F. It's the problem when I pull the keyboard to do standing mode, I ends up moving. I can't roll these sleeves up, they're too tight. This hoodie is very, very warm, but it does have very skinny sleeves. Designed for people who are much younger than me. Oh, hi. I did not expect to see you there. He's not going to do it, is he? He's not going to do it. He stopped. Fuck. Oh, no, he did. Was it me or was that render very, very late? Felt like he appeared in the middle of the bay, you know? Wow. Clumpy. That's a good word for it. Well, -3. Hey, Duck. Because I didn't do story time, because I'm doing story time later, because I don't want to repeat myself. And a lot of people might be interested in the story I have to tell about what happened yesterday. Because it was a disaster. So, I'm playing first, and then we'll stop for story time. Which I might turn into how I do it normally anyway. I'm considering, once I've moved, and the idea that I've got behind me that I have never actually used because I didn't finish setting it up and won't do now, that set that I have behind me that's designed for story time, obviously I'll do a new version of that, and then, assuming I have space, and then I might do story time as a break in the middle of the stream. The only slight problem with doing that is the category.
Jim Aladra subbed for 63
Twitch can get a
total at
little
tier
bit
1.
funny about having a category set that's not what you're actually doing. Because technically you should change categories. So I would probably have to have the game like picture in picture or something like that. So I don't get in trouble. Like I do on my matching screen where I have the picture. So I can just sit on the screen and talk and not get in trouble for not having the game. 63, thank you very much, Jim Lad. Oh, you got the NASA badge too. Me too. Look, I'm using it on my own channel. Look, it's such a cool badge. I might just keep that. Isn't there a category called game chat? I mean, there's just chatting, but the problem is that changing categories away from World of Warships has a massive impact on my viewer numbers. So I don't want to do that. When I'm doing other games, it makes no difference. But when I'm doing World of Warships, it has a huge impact. So if I'm doing WoWs, I want to stay on the WoWs category as much as I can. You need another few minutes on
Urban
NASA.
Hangman resubbed
Are they still
with
doing it, though?
63 months total
They
at
probably
tier
will be
3.
doing some more streams. Because they're probably streaming Splashdown in a few days, right? Have you looked at their schedule? I do mean that, yeah. Hangman, thank you very much. Europium. Europium is the 63rd chemical element, a silvery white soft metal belonging to the lanthanide series. It is the most reactive of the rare earth metals, oxidizing rapidly in air and reacting with water like calcium. Its primary uses are in phosphors for screens and anti-forgery technology. Thank you very much for the European 63 months and the tier 3 Hangman. That's very kind of you. That is 6 points towards the new month. Why is it called Europium? It's badly Donner too small. It's difficult to read, but that's because the badges are 18 pixels by 18 pixels, so there's not a lot of room to work with. You try doing the NASA logo in 18 pixels by 18 pixels. It's not easy. It was named after Europe, yes, but why? You've imbibed apple juice. I'm trying to win, Ben. Are you more likely to win or less likely to win? Got a port slip. You didn't fall out over yet. What? I didn't fall out over yet. What does that even mean? Fairy Wedge, good luck with your battles. Shitface bin, best bin. Yeah, but is Shitface bin capable of winning? That's my question. Because Shitface bin is going to be even more suicidal. Speech goes before balance. Yeah, true. I don't know. I think we need to continue to interview Killabin. What questions can we ask Killabin? We need to give him a typing sobriety test. I think it was pretty high voltage, considering that he's put it in scare quotes. And this is Serbian apple juice we're talking about. This ain't no normal apple juice. This is Serbian apple juice. And so it was probably like rocket fuel. I'm not as drunk as I think I am. Yeah, I don't know, is it? I don't know what he's been drinking. Killabin, did what you drank have a label? Or did some guy in a woodshed give it to you? Did someone's grandpa give it to someone to bring to work today? It was sweet. Ben, spell Noki. I can't say it. Spell Noki. No, I can't say it. Damn it. Spell rhythm. No, not Nokia. Not one typo? I mean, is just putting some words together that don't make any sense, is that a typo? It's a kind of typo. Rhythm? I mean, pass the rhythm test. Okay. His punctuation is solid. Yeah, no, it's true. No, passed. Approved. No vowels is a trap. Is he copy pasting? He might be. You may well be. What is that, Brent? Content not viewable in your region. Don't forget that people in the UK, whenever we go to an Imager website right now, we see that. Which is a pain in the ass, because things like, for example, the Vintage Story mod database, all of the images are Imager. And so if I ever want to look at any of the images in the mod database, which is fairly important if you want to find out what the mods are, I have to use a VPN. A Steam Workshop, yeah. Yep, yep. Des Moines. I've had an offer from a sober person to try and balance out Ben. If you join the chat, TC, I'll drag you. How'd you know I'm not sloshed? Evening.
Chickens?
Chickens hard, chickens loud.
Don't blame me.
What?
Okay.
Hello.
We need to win.
That's why I'm playing this.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it was an apple rakia.
Evan warned me about people like you. Oh, God. Okay. Sounds nice, though.
It's Easter here.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's
I noticed
Catholic
that you are
Easter.
enunciating very well right now to make sure you sound sober. Which
I'm
tells me
doing my
that you are
best.
which tells me that you are in fact quite drunk. Because that's what drunk people do when they want to be not drunk or appear not drunk.
Hello, officer.
Do not worry, everything is fine. I normally speak like this.
This plain GM, but also has the wargaming tag and also a bottle of rakia.
I don't have the bottles empty.
It's because you drank it.
Well, it wasn't just me.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to win 3 in a row, so there's that.
They have a triple destroyer.
They
too.
do. That's probably a good sign.
Okay, that's fine. They'll be coming middle, and I'll just have to widespread, best spread.
Yeah, I'm off
You
today
can hear it in his
and
voice, right?
all of next week and Monday.
He's so drunk.
Excellent.
Because apparently I'm Catholic.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's how it works here.
Oh, okay.
On paper, I'm Catholic, so I get Catholic holidays.
That's how it used to
Peggy
work. It
18.
hasn't worked like that for a while.
TC,
They used to turn up and go,
Yes,
Catholic
sir.
or die. But now they don't do that anymore.
they have double
Yes.
Gdansk, so be careful.
It's an occupational hazard. I'm sure I'll be fine. As long as we get the heal, I'll survive.
Evan, if by some of your guys, do you mean Slavic people?
Oh, say that.
Or do you literally mean some people who work for you?
It was colleagues on the modelling floor.
Oh, modeling. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, the
3D.
shipwrights.
Yes.
Digital shipwrights.
Oh,
Yes.
no, actual
Well,
ship.
well, they are qualified
yeah.
shipwrights.
Yeah.
They just
They-
do digital ships rather than real ships. But
They're
the plans
awesome.
they make, you could build a real ship.
It sounds like something that should be tested for science.
Then we
No,
need
what
a
that sounds
shipyard.
like. No, what that sounds like is a team building exercise.
We're not building Petropavlovsk.
I get that, sorry.
Please, Evan, make that happen and take video footage. Make them build a ship. Scale model, but make them build a ship. Be hilarious.
Joke's on you. Most of our guys do that for
Yeah, I
fun.
can imagine they probably would be able to do that.
There's a significant Warhammer community within the Delphis. Models are not a problem.
Which one of these is going to go first and scare me?
Well, I am maneuvering, so I will not be able to help you.
Wide! I can get buffs!
I was not spotted firing, so there is nothing south of me.
The triple division is on the 9 line.
TC, you should be free to get the buffs. Well, you should be free to get the reload buff. Looks like the Harrow
I'm on
might
the
be
way.
going for the...
No, the Harry has stopped, so I think he's in smoked.
Yeah,
Okay.
DDs are on the 9 line.
No, they're not! No, they're not! They're in front of me!
I
Sorry,
can't help.
I literally just fired, sorry. How'd you get the health bars on the sides? So this is a mod, and it's called... This one is T-Taro's sidebars. I think they're now called team panels. There are a few different ones, but you need to use a mod installer to get them. Oh, no. Oh, he went forwards. Crap. I thought he was stopping to reverse. Damn it. I just got totally outplayed. Can you get away, TC?
I'm attempting to do
I
so.
will get one more shot.
Keep
Should
shooting.
discourage him.
More! I believe he is in radar. Yes, excellent.
I just fired again. It looks like Harry
The
might
dead
have him.
Elbing.
Cheeky.
Yeah, I just whacked him.
Uh-oh.
And he's just pretty much
That
missed
smoke
me.
screen's got a minute. The smoke screen has a minute on it. We got the other heel! The Grossovoy is a god! So they only have 3 destroyers left. Ooh. That's...
That's because... Oh, no, it's not a triple division. Shoot, one of them's dead.
Yes, Mr. Ben assisted ably with the Haraguma. I am now out spotting for them.
Shiki, you will not escape. Danny-O. Oh, Danny-O boy.
There's a new trek going to be
Oh my
broadside
God.
for you at the end of this island.
Fine, I'll finish the Zuckerhof. And a boop.
No. Thank you. How much further would you like me to go and spot?
It'd be nice to see where the Yamato's gone. Oh, no, there he is.
It's around the bottom corner there.
Columbo does not understand smoke plume.
There's a Des Moines alarmingly close to me. I'm not talking about the division, mate. I'm talking about the one that's about to be a torpedo. No, he's not. He dodged.
It gets much closer, I can help.
Excellent. I will reacquire him shortly. I want to go and see if I can hit a Columbo. Oh, actually, I'm going to go get that heal.
In that case, swap.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, man. Gosh.
Well, that's 25k off the Columbo. There you go.
Yeah, excellent. Would you like 41k off the Des Moines?
Any of you? Yeah.
Splendid. Take aim.
Are you gonna get the Columbo?
Maybe.
He's a problem.
If I don't,
right
the Yamato will.
Or I will. There we go.
No.
Mischief managed.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm
the
on
more
the
important
Des Moines now.
mischief.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. It's alright. Bin's going bow to bow with the Yamato.
Be fine.
Everything is fine.
I was going to say, bow to bow with a Yamato. What could possibly
How are
go wrong?
you?
I'm excellent. I just hope the Des Moines doesn't radar me. Okay, I'm hoping that half the Des Moines doesn't radar me. I will come and assist you, Mr. Bin. Do not
Ben, I
worry.
think we're going to need a running commentary of what's going on over there. It's very important.
Things and
Okay.
cowards and
Yes.
Okay.
Aurora Borealis.
Check. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming.
The Gdansk is called Electric Gary, I think.
Brett, don't worry. It will be on YouTube forever.
Hoping the Yami carries on through the gap. He doesn't come.
Nah,
from
you
the
completely
south.
missed me. Nice.
Oh, I found the gearing.
Did you? Where?
He's about to come on the back of the island next year.
Okay, I can't help with it. I'm waiting for the scare first.
Okay, hang on. I can.
Oh dear. Everything is fine. How are
You seem to have dropped your hit points.
There was
Oh,
a minor argument.
oh, the Cassard was Semper. Okay.
See, everything was fine.
I didn't see the name.
Ow.
What?
The Sheiky's still alive.
It is. As is this extremely annoying Gdansk. Semper's like, meow.
Okay, Shiki on Shiki violence has occurred.
Uh-huh.
Gdansk could be resolved.
Things are usually
Hope he
fine
does.
for a while.
Ah, it's okay. I don't get hangovers. I just won't wake up tomorrow. I'll wake up Sunday.
Nice.
Got him!
Excellent.
Ta-da!
It's two easy
Look.
wins. Again.
Well done, Semper, for coming second, by the way.
Helen was
Hey,
for
Semper.
61
He's in chat.
months total at tier 3.
Hello, Simper.
So the Yamato go boom, and then I was like, oh, Semper. Hi, Semper. Helen, thank you very much for the 61 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Another 6 points for April. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe it's like he's drunken boxing, yeah. Drunken shipping. Don't actually, he's always, but he doesn't act, but in order for that to be true, he would have to act drunk normally. And he absolutely does not do that.
Did you see, by the way, in chat why I am very happy?
No.
Hello, and I will say now that I am very grateful for the Americans for this.
Hmm.
I know it seems odd, but I am.
Hmm.
Because they're re-engineering and putting a 4-ship flight of F-14s back in the air.
Oh,
I
interesting.
love that plane.
Yeah, I saw that the last one was kaput.
It's the ones they sold have all gone boom.
Mm-hmm.
Right, who's coming into B Cup?
No.
Don't both speak at once.
No.
It's perfectly
No,
safe.
this
We've
ship
got
is a
2
sniper.
Moskvas and a Des
No.
Moines.
No. No.
Ben?
Hmm? Yes. Whatever.
B Cup, excellent.
Okay. I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
You know it's bad when he starts to sound like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, we're going that way.
Yes.
No. It doesn't have to be a we. It can be a him.
What?
Doesn't have to be us.
Ooh, Cog, you have reminded me. The heritage part of the US Air Force want to restore a peacemaker to flight. It will require the world's production of spark plugs.
I like that idea. That is subtle.
Eat resubbed for 57 months total at
Yes,
tier
Chef.
3.
The US Air Force.
They're not gonna hear this.
1940s.
Yeet, thank you very much for the 57 months and the tier 3. That is most kind of you. Another 6 points with April. Thank you so much. Very kind. Continue, Ben. Sorry, there was explosions.
Yes, Cog. To flying condition. Or Stats is coming with us. You don't have to.
No one said that. I don't remember signing that contract. No.
You're right behind me.
I'm here. I'm not going to be there.
You can
here
get
is nice.
Here and no further.
Okay.
But I'll be right here if you need me, alright?
Good to know.
Cog, don't forget you
We
own
will be-
Booster.
We will be here for you too.
The Thunderer has an affliction to a key that I know well.
Can I love this game, please? Can I love this? Oh, he's just straight lining. Is he going to turn towards the cap, though? Nope. Not so far. Oh,
It's
boy.
just-
Oh, he's not going to be happy.
It's just...
Oh, Thunderer. Oh, that is... Oh, I've got a great view of this. Oh, boy. Doop, doop,
Catch.
doop, doop, boop. Ah, that was a thing of beauty. Well done, TC. We'll spot it. TC's white line radar was going off. Awooga. Straight lining battleship. Awooga. That was wonderful.
Okay, right, the fish have run out of fish. Oh, what the hell have you done?
It's been okay.
Oh, it's
probably.
the... Of course, yes. Is it the island?
I'm here.
Are you spotted?
No.
Excellent. Okay, that means I can continue annoying these battleships. There's a Vermont that's moving slowly.
Now
Oh,
I
there's
am.
an A. Oh, right, okay. Do I need to come and smoke you in 10 seconds?
I don't know.
I can do that. Oh, that's the 4501 that's right
It
in
is
front
the
of you.
Submarinus.
Ah, that's okay. Bear with me.
It's being powered by hair dye.
Yeah, you're doing that. Bear with me a second. I'm just
Sitting in the middle of the map in this ship is very annoying. Because the turret turn is not exactly fast.
But you're being repued by the way as well. Hang on, Ben. I'm on the way. Where are you going? Left or right?
Backwards.
Well, we've got 30 seconds of Moskva spotting to deal with. Just stay alive a little bit longer.
Easier said than done.
Have faith. Oh look, it's on the surface. Remove it. It's now not on the surface.
Kind of just outside my range. He might get into my range by the time the bombs go off.
Mr. Bin, bear with me a second.
I might have to focus on this massive blob pushing through A for a sec. Because D, you're gonna die?
Run him down, TC!
I'm on the way, sir.
Okay.
It's the ping.
If you think you know where the sub is, can you ping it for me so I can drop it?
It's literally right off my bow here.
Okay. I'm literally just going to drop your ping,
Yep.
so...
Because I'm spotted now. There he is. Hey, you, come here.
Double and a flood. He dead.
Excellent. That is one of them down. I regret to inform you there is still one left.
Here, A.
You have 1:28 of shooting anything that is in your range, such as the Moskva.
Too far.
You do have about half a mile of smoke screen in front of you.
Yeah, Vermont's come back. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Vermont is coming back.
What's Vermont for? What do they do in Vermont? Is it a cheese state or is it a wheat state?
Isn't Vermont cranberries?
I think you're right, yeah.
I don't like cranberries.
I love cranberry.
I don't get the appeal.
They're good antioxidants.
Love cranberries.
Wait, cranberries stop things rusting.
Yeah, you're going at it fairly. I have 38 seconds with which to remain alive.
This Sleepin is... Oh, no, he's turning. You with Gillibin on the
Dude,
cranberry thing?
Cranberries are actually quite nice, and it's one of the few fruit-based drinks that diabetics can eat,
Yeah.
can drink
Yeah.
safely. On 7 seconds.
Yup, yup.
Do not have the thing that ping. Do not pay any attention to the torpedoes heading towards your ship. Perfectly safe. From me.
Alright, so... Just leaving to the U-turn. Vermont's coming in. Reps just sitting? Yeah,
Yep.
Reps just sitting.
Moskva.
So I'll push in with you two.
Is the chief and
Do we need a
torpedo-
cranberries yuck or
Oh.
yum? I think the thing is there are like there's some detail because like what do you mean by I like cranberries or I don't like cranberries? Like dry cranberries, fresh cranberries, like cranberries in things. Because like I wouldn't particularly want to sit and eat a bowl of fresh cranberries, but I love dried cranberries and I love cranberry sauce.
Don't come around the corner, Bin. Don't come around the corner. Do not come around the corner. Back, Bin. Back.
Wow, holy Italian dispersion, Batman.
I did take half the Moskva.
Okay. Where is the brick going?
Hello. I'm not quite loaded. Just stay. A boob. Thank you. You can carry on now.
Acceleration.
Top looking good. Good.
For who? Me or him?
Him.
He's one and it's
okay.
flooding.
Okay. Hey, Kenny.
Good evening. Vermont
Oh,
dies.
man. Oh, hello. Yeah, you do that.
Yelp! Yelp!
You're fine.
I'm
You're
I've
fine.
lost
Limlex
health.
was subbed for 50 months total at
Lost
tier
health. I've
You're
lost.
fine. Don't panic.
Fine. Yeah.
I don't know whether I should panic because I don't have any frames right now. Thank you, Minley.
Okay.
Thank you for the 50.
Oh,
You made my stream deck flash.
hey.
Actually, Finn, have you torpedoed me? I think you might have done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stephen, what are you doing?
It's is sitting there,
Yeah.
looking menacing.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Rep. Hi. Oh, yeah, you go in there. It's fine. Ah, feck, I didn't look at the Columbo's health. Hello. Ouch. Are you coming out?
Yes, he is.
Well,
Don't
in
worry
that
about the
case,
Columbo.
Adaboop.
I have the Columbo handled. Okay, right, it doesn't matter. But I have the Columbo handled. I hope. Come on, game, it was on the waterline. Anyway. One easy win.
Nice. Ben got his Rakia XP modifier. Captains, as part of the rollout of Mod Hub, we've updated the relevant sections to our mods and tools policy. I'm not surprised that I don't know what this is, because I have 23 unread pings in the CC Discord because I'm very busy right now. But cool.
Oh, we released a roadmap.
Oh, I know, I haven't had a chance. I literally have not had any time to look at anything other than flipping houses. Alright, are we still winning naval battles? I checked earlier. Ooh, it's quite close though. Yeah, I'll focus on that later. Great time, great time, great time, great time. Are either of the Japanese cruise lines worth getting? The original one, yeah, the Zhao one. Some people do like the newer line, but no, I'm not a fan. Yeah, the story time is delayed, but now we're together, so I might have to wait. Because this is more fun than talking. Because this is more fun than talking about yesterday. Oh my god. Cloudberries.
I don't believe they're real.
Tell the bungo.
I intend to.
What's good about the Zhao? So the whole line pretty much is all about open water, kind of like trolley. Actually, no. I was about to say they're all about like trolley, like HE spamming and just being annoying, but actually that's not true. That's part of it, and definitely they're very good open water HE slingers. But the ones that have 8-inch guns, the higher tier ones, can really slap cruisers if you get a good shot in. And because their concealment is really, really good, you can do that sometimes from quite close range, and really surprise people. So there is also a certain skill of like, just if you see a cruiser that's about to do something stupid, you can kind of go dark, use your concealment, get a bit closer, and then you're like, aha, they did come out from behind the island, blab, and then go dark again. And also because of the concealment and there being a lot of big cruisers in the game, sometimes you can just spot things to death, a bit like a destroyer would do. They're really, really good at kiting, because they generally have quite long-range torpedoes, and so if things are chasing you, you can, wiggle, shoot, torp. They're not so good if they have to push. And so generally, if you're looking at a map and you can see which way the map is going to rotate, you want to go towards the side that's going to get pushed so you can kite.
Moskva!
I think that's worth a spotted plane. The player can't decide what to do.
Ben, I haven't smoked you.
It's alright, Vince just picked a one-on-one with a Columbo, it'll be fine. Whose torpedoes are they?
Mine?
No, the red ones.
Oh, Haraguma, I think.
Okay.
It was 6.
Just wondering if they would reach me, that's all. Bye, Ben.
Ah, bugger.
And we're surprised why?
It wasn't the Columbo that was the problem. There's a Hoffman in C.
Mm-hmm.
He objected.
Do we think perhaps that you being in B might have been a slight problem?
No? Oh, it's one of the editors.
I don't know, the words extend and over come to mind.
Nonsense. The Columbo died. It's a worthwhile try.
He's still alive, though.
But he will die. That's what you're for. See? Never worried.
Hoffman, are we doing that? All right. Good. TC is kind of in a Des Moines Moscow sandwich right now.
Ah, Belgian moment.
Also, I'm spotted by a destroyer that I can't see right now.
Be the Trump.
Please shoot Moskva.
I am. Please shoot Fredinho.
Oh, now I want a Freddo.
I have bad news for you. They're now 2 grams and cost £6.50.
Oh.
And they're not chocolate anymore. That part's true. Cadbury's Dairy Milk is no longer chocolate.
I blame the Americans.
I'm pretty sure the
I haven't told
Americans
it yet,
actually
Tibble,
stole.
I was going to, and then these two were like, "Do you want to? Can we play?" So we're not doing this. I might get to. TLDR. Yesterday suck, today tired. Ah, you're getting a Tim Tam. What kind of Tim Tam? I've now had caramel Tim Tams. I like caramel Tim Tams. As a lifelong penguin eater, I've had penguins ever since I was a small child. I am an immediate convert to Tim Tams. They are great. You are forgiven for Vegemite. Tim Tams are great. But Vegemite's still disgusting. We had a club. Oh my god, I haven't seen clubs. I bet the chocolate's not as thick as it used to be. There is no way that chocolate is as thick as it used to be, because the chocolate on a club used to be incredibly thick. What about penguins? Penguins aren't as good as Tim Tams. That is an incontrovertible, opinionated fact. Oh, have they really? Yeah. Because I remember, I haven't had a club for years and years and years, but I used to have them in my packed lunch for school quite regularly. Because they were a family favorite. And I remember the chocolate being extremely thick. Orange, yeah, me too.
Get him, TZ!
I've got some insurance shells in there. Nice. What's in the cap?
Trimmer cars, sir.
Where though?
Or half of it.
Where though? Because he was in front of you.
Shim, shiminy, shim, 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 shiminy.
He's spotting. Yeah. Though. Oh no, it's not him spotting me. Actually, it must be the Trump behind me. McVitie's Gold. God, I haven't seen one of those for years. Caramac? I kind of like Caramac, actually. Yeah.
Son of a chicken farmer.
Yeah, these two are chasing the bungo, which is not going to lead to very much.
Shimmer dead.
Got him.
Well, that's good. God, these turrets are so slow. No, Wisconsin, don't die. I really need to kill this Cassard. I didn't kill the Cassard. Oh, Wisconsin, can you get him? Yes, nice. Okay, that's good.
And the Chateau got the
Jinan.
Yep.
Oh, that's difficult to say at the moment.
What? Not today. Tunnock's, yeah, I love Tunnock's as well. Tunnock's tea cakes.
You can get them in dark chocolate.
I don't think I've ever had those ones.
You can get them in dark chocolate.
I'm blocking whatever comes after the J on my shirt, so TOS questions. It's not a J. I've had that comment before. It's a U. It does not say BJ. It says but. Available in the merch store.
Peggy 18.
Also available as an emote. 2 emotes, in fact. And a badge. Phew! Oh, that's my other Larry Room 50. Excellent, thank you. Counter off. Right, what's next? Where's my list? Where's my...
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Grant, we said.
On behalf of Tiger, I have to say, nice butt.
NASA. Yeah, both on 50, which is a shame because it's a good ship. Sometimes it just happens that way. So that was the first one on this list that we've had to take beyond 10 games. The next one is von Zuckerhoff. Because Hangman's shit, that's why.
Oh,
Skill issue.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's just a skill issue. See? Skill issue.
I'm here to collect all the due.
Oh no, don't move.
Tilted. Ow. Right. You have a captain? You do not have a captain. Let's do that. And then assign to battleship. Oh god, they're not in any kind of order and there's too many of them. What order is this?
Premiums and specials
I don't know.
by tier,
No idea.
and then
No idea.
entry by tier.
It's a mod, I don't know. It might be by ship ID. Because I think that's the way they come out of the API. Why does Twitch only let you see the top of my head? It sounds like a you problem. Because I'm definitely broadcasting the whole of my head. And some of my shoulders and a bit of my chest. Scroll down.
Oh, you're playing. I can't play this if you're playing that.
Yeah, okay.
No. You give that. I play this.
No.
No, that doesn't have a captain. I play this. Play your
Okay.
American, the other one.
Should I be concerned?
Well, marginally.
But it's actually butter.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Dredge, what am I going to see when I open this div window? Okay, what's wrong with that? It's fine.
I was gonna play Radar Mino.
Oh, I see. So for those of you who might be new here, which I think is no one, I do win rate challenge where I have to play each ship 10 times minimum and get a minimum 50% win rate, which sounds really easy, but the volume is crippling because I have done this to over 850 ships now. Currently in my port I have 876 ships and a few missing. So we're going to be doing at least 10 games in this, which is a Schlieffen. And trying to win at least half of them.
And we just teased 2 whole more tech trees.
The tech trees is okay, but just don't drop 20 flipping 3 flipping carbon copies. Don't do that again.
No?
Oh, I've just realized he's drunk. We might be able to get some information out of him. Ben, tell us all the secrets.
Up, down, left, right, backward, A, B.
Yeah, what are the cheat codes?
Yeah,
Oh, they
up,
don't
down,
tell
left,
me.
right,
What do you have?
backwards.
What do you have to type in chat to get the the little RNG buffs that you guys get?
First, you need to learn Aramaic.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought you were going to say Sanskrit or ancient.
I think Sanskrit's probably easier.
Remind me, why am I playing Hull?
Because it's quite good.
Really? This thing?
Yeah, I like it. But because I like it, everyone else hates it. That's how that goes. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no. Oh no, chat's got control of the flippin' whatever that is.
Thing. Ugh. Give me a redeeming feature of the Hull.
Guns.
Easily pronounceable name.
Yeah, but it's only got 14.3k range guns.
It historical. Mostly.
Is it natural range 14.3 or have I done something stupid?
That sounds like you put a range on it. Yes, you have range in slot 6.
Right.
Oh, I got HE loaded because first game. Bollocks.
Okay, well, range is not the worst idea, I suppose.
It's okay because I didn't hit anything anyway.
16 off Edgar.
Excellent.
Okay, so Marceau in the camp?
Remember, this is a new ship. You always start with high explosives loaded.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll be precision.
Thanks for that.
Okay, why have they left the cap?
There are torps coming through the smoke drain, which were probably hydroed. I'm spotted by the Marceau.
I'll come. Oh, no, I can't.
Problem I have here is that the Iowa and the Satsuma can shoot me. Oh, and those torps are not great either.
They gearings.
Yeah, Can I out-accelerate these? I'm not sure if I can. Oh, the beach helped me.
Trailer boosting gearing, please hold.
Oh, can I find a gap in there? Maybe. Yes, I can. Am I now broadside to literally everything? Yes, I am. But it's okay, because I have a smoke screen.
Ben, watch out for the fish.
$40,000 off the San Martin.
Oh, nice.
We need to do more damage. You missed, Ben.
Alright. Marcel, can you die now, please? Somehow? By someone? Oh, that security was coming to me. He's not coming to me. There you go. Going? No, sit. Okay, Marcel's burning and it doesn't look like he can put that out, so I think that will kill him. It did not kill him. But he ain't getting any of that health back, so he's super, super, super low.
Hydrate.
Dear Mr. Ben.
Helping.
Please- Yes, excellent. Dispatch the San Martin post haste. Security squadron
Ow.
neutralized.
Did go and find the Marcel, please.
He went that away. I've set a fire to the egg.
Will Zed get torped by the Marceau before the Hydra comes back?
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna creep forward just a little bit more, right, Drew? Just a little bit more. You're gonna keep creeping just a tiny weeny little bit, Drew. Yeah, yeah. A boop. By he, do you mean me? Yes, I'm speaking English. I said, are you going to creep forward a little bit more, Drew? Yes, you are. I was talking to Drew.
Even.
Oh,
in
Ben. No,
my
Ben's not. Ben's speaking Rekia.
condition, I'm more intelligible than you.
I are human from the north. I'm actually having a good game in the hull.
Nice. It's a good ship.
Questionably. I prefer to sneak around. This is more of walking into a bar with a
You can sneak, but then you punch someone in the face when you get there.
Yeah,
Sneaky, sneaky, punchy,
I like
punchy.
to. Yeah, I like to truly sneak.
It's the
Ah,
it's the reacher of destroyers.
he's a drink thief.
Oh, I wanted more damage.
Is Ben gonna have a bad day tomorrow? No, he's opting out of Saturday.
Saturday is an optional day for Ben.
Well, look at that division.
We did absolutely nothing. We should be ashamed of ourselves.
Captain's stuff. Really? You have an alcohol problem? Is your problem that you don't have any? And Jim.
I've got some more.
Uh-huh.
It's 5.5% pale ale.
They do 5.5% pale ale in Serbia?
They do. They're a much
Is
beer
it considered alcoholic?
ale. Yes.
But not really.
Well, when you get it, it's like you have to prove that you're of age.
Mhm. Kale ale? Kale ale. Probably can make ale from kale, but I wouldn't recommend it.
We find out who on the other team has got a weak PC.
Is anyone eco?
Apparently kale vodka is a thing.
Oh, good heavens.
That is the most hipster thing I have ever seen. Finally a decent use for kale. Yeah. Vegan? Isn't most vodka vegan? What are you drinking? Milk vodka? It's all about the gins. It is all about the gins. Although gins have been in vogue now for a long time. It's time for another spirit to take the stage.
Everclear.
Everclear. All alcohol is vegan? You'll be wrong.
No,
A lot of expensive wines are not even vegetarian because they use bones for the filtering, and they use a type of rennet for the clarity. Yeah, they're not even vegetarian. Most wines are, but if you get something like traditionally made, it's not.
And you can ferment goat's milk.
How to make a Babiano more scary?
We give it double turrets.
No, get a reload. Get the reload speed increased on arms race by 3 times.
I
Yeah,
am
but you're going to be
spotted,
spotted
not
going.
the Thor. Still spotted.
I'm not spotted. So it's likely in front of you, TC, not beside you.
Yeah, but I'm going for the reload boost
Yeah, I know.
because I want faster guns.
It's not there, Ben. I wasn't spotted.
Uh-oh. I has found
It's a Kooming on the flank.
woman on the open flank, open flank.
Oh, that's a bit
I'm
off the egg.
coming, TC, hang on.
It's okay. I've engaged the melt key.
Yeah, it's an egg.
No, just realised I made a mistake.
Uh-huh.
Yep. It's DPM against DPM.
Uh-huh.
And he has something I don't have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he has a heal.
Yeah. You have a battleship friend, though.
More battle shipping.
I can't. He's gone out of range now. Or gone out of... He's in cover. I can't get him. It's all yours. Unless he stops. Oh, there you go.
Did we get the heal?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, no one got a heal. There hasn't been a heal in the field yet. We have not had the option of getting a heal.
That was an unpleasant scenario to be in.
Oh, Thor. You're going to slap me before
Hi,
you die,
Thor.
aren't you? Yep. They always do. Ow. Every single time. I have the slight problem of it, yeah. There's those, and then there's the Kunming in front of me, so I'm probably dead. And
That's
and
always
the
nice.
Gustav behind me is disconnected. That's great. That's fantastic. So I'm going to try and get Torps off on this curve first, but I don't know exactly where he's going. And my Hydra's going to run out.
The Gustav is disconnected.
Yes.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's back. But I am definitely dead. Or not, because I'm a talk but a dodging god. So there's that. Although there is more torps coming, so, you know. What's that, Kunming? You missed? That's a shame. Curvus might be dead. Not the UK, because you're not here. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Maybe I tore up the Kunming by mistake. Nope, but he definitely just had to dodge those.
How much do you think the incomp is disliking me at this minute?
Quite a lot.
17.
I am having fun.
their Kunming is almost certainly going for that heal. Or their Highlanders. I would stay away from that for the moment. Gustav is dead to the Kunming. Nope, he's not. On a scale of 1 to 10, 19. Yeah, probably. Ooh. You might get some spotting from the Jacksonville very shortly.
Yep. There's the Kunming's right behind me, and I am still slowly.
I don't think the Kunming is behind you.
There's something coming through.
No, because he hasn't got the hull buff yet, and he's still torping the Gustav. So he's way over on like the 8, 9, 10 line. But Halland might be here. Yeah, Kunming's up there. Jacksonville's gonna push this corner. Nope, Jacksonville's gonna turn broadside around the corner and get one-shotted by the incomp.
I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Not dead yet.
I still have hit points. No, I don't anymore. It's okay, I've still got about 1,000,000 shells.
Oh, Gustav's disconnected again. That's nice. And then reconnected again. I think they might have a slightly dodgy internet connection.
This is why you should
do point to that. Oh, and now he's dead.
hold on.
Oh, it's kind of what happens when you... How come you kept another crash. Do you use mods? The mods work perfectly, apparently. How would you know, though? You do not slander Yak. But the mods work perfectly, Ben. Bruh. What makes you think it's not the mods? The update isn't until next week.
Pretty well with us. Oh, so just do it.
Mean every Thursday shit? What every Thursday shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, your tinfoil hats are situated in the boxes in front of you underneath your legs. Please grab them and place them on now. This sounds like it's about to get interesting.
If they use the angle mod, yeah, maybe. Shoot the orange! Shoot the orange, it's on your broadside! Never mind the Kunming. Shoot the cruiser!
Oh, it was H. Oh.
Rule number 1, kill the thing that is most likely to kill you. And in that moment, that was not the Kunming.
I mean, technically, it's winnable.
Oh, hello, Booster. How are you doing? Hi. Help? I just listened to Cog. Just listen to Cog. I need to show chat an image.
Hey, we won. Well done.
That ended up in my inbox. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, so you should definitely listen to Cog. Cool. Wow, it's a high-scoring team. Despite the connecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, crashing.
Gibbsy41 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever.
Gibbsy.
A very warm welcome to Gibbsy41.
I would bet good money that you are British. I might even bet slightly more money on top of that that you were in the army. Hello, Gibbsy. Of Britain, probably the army. How are you doing? Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Am I right? Were you, in fact, in the army?
May I ask chat a question while Gibbsy's answering?
Yes.
How many shells does chat think I fired that game?
How many shells does chat think TC fired during that match? You didn't spend a lot of time shooting.
And yes is not an answer.
2,500, says Templar.
Nope.
You got 2,200, 1,700, 1,600. North of 1K,
So far,
2K, 1,199, says Tom.
Nope.
I'm going to go with 750.
So the closest person is Armoured Prayer.
Oh. What did Prayer say? North of 1K.
Yeah.
That covers quite a lot of numbers. that range is quite large.
Well,
all of the numbers greater than 1,000 is quite a lot of numbers.
Because he started at 1,000, he's technically closer, even than yourself.
I see.
It's 901
months total at tier 1.
Not as many as you might think.
Pagenberg, thank you very much for 6 years. Congratulations on getting all of your stripes on your pyramid. Thank you so much for the 6 years. That was a long time. Thank you so much.
It's been a long time.
Yes. Right, we'll do one more, and then we'll take a break and do a giveaway, and then I might tell my story, which will take quite a long time. Because yesterday was a...
Okay.
fracking long
Was
day.
this a good day?
Fuck no. It's one of the worst days of my life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's go. It was mildly stressful. And very expensive. It could have been worse. Okay. Double sub. Mm-hmm. Shima Hayate division. Okay.
Yeah, a burrows.
What's with these dips? Double destroyer division, a double battleship division. There's a double cruiser division on the other team. What's going on? Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Packenberg. And looked at the photographs, which were jaw-dropping. If you haven't seen those, I highly recommend going and finding them. 2 amazing photos from Artemis.
I'm officially sorry right now. I can't remember what I did, why I've done this to the Trump, but I'm sorry.
Why is it
Do
range
not
build?
look at the build.
It's range build. The captain
No
skills look
idea
fine,
why.
but why? Why would you do that?
Don't know.
I know, Cold Me. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I hope they get to stream some good video because the video streams of the launch were terrible. But the connection to the actual capsule for their video stuff seems to be okay, so hopefully they'll get some good, you know, good footage back.
Oh, really?
I got a flooding on the sub.
Is it still in the same location?
Probably. It's a 4501, so it could be anywhere but now. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Well, Ben, it's you and me versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Until these guys get here.
Good odds.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that... okay. That's not what I need right now. Ow. Are you just gonna sit there? Alright, okay.
Yeah.
No, not you. It's Tempestinero who's getting pieces torn out of him by everyone. Except me. Alright, Burrows is still in the cap.
Two hits.
On...
Burrows.
Okay, so sub is next to the Burrows. Tempesta, how are you not being punished more? Hmm? Because Shalifin is why. Silaba, hello. Oh, he's outside my range. Can someone kill that, please? Oh, I got to a heel flip.
Hello.
Tricks. Right then, Ohio. Get off my friend. Although my friend is being killed by the Bremen, so... Ouch. Bye, Ben. You're not going to react to me doing this? Really? You missed. You missed. What's that? You need your rudder right now. It's a shame. Don't knock that out. Oh, that didn't kill you. Damn it. I was supposed to kill you. Honestly, if I were you, I would just slow down and hope that I ram you. Well, we're not winning this one, are we? No. It's not happening.
No, afraid not. It's alright.
No, it's okay. Love the blowouts. Actually, to be fair, this is the first one that we've had. Inevitably, these are always the matches where you get asked, how do you feel about this match? Yeah, that was not a great team. Right. You think, wow, this is a psych experiment? I mean, to a certain extent, I think you're correct. All right. So I am going to, because this is going to take quite a while. So I'm going to dismiss the division. I'm going to drop off voice, and like if we're all still around and still awake later, then we can reform. If not, don't worry about it. You know, because then you guys can go off and do whatever you like. In the meantime.
Okay.
All right. And I may or may not see you later. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Thanks for playing. Bye. Right. There's currently ads, but we're gonna take a break. We'll do a Twitch giveaway. I've got some, the usual CC crates and whatever. Let me just see what I've got and how many I have, because I'm coming towards the end of a sheet. Yeah, we'll do 2 and 2. So we'll do 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates, and then that finishes off that batch. And then I'll tell you all about my day yesterday, which has many branching aspects. It's going to take quite a while to tell the story, so yeah, so we'll settle down for story time. But in the meantime, we're going to do a giveaway and we're going to have a break. I'm also going to drink some water because I haven't drunk any. There we go. Right, I will see you in a few minutes. Uh-oh. He's going to be really close when he comes around that corner. Oh, this thing, reversing the rudder on this thing is ridiculous. You might as well not be holding it. Omatsuki. I didn't even see that was going to happen. That's so funny. That is so funny. Are you the topless Shima? Is that what that... no, it's the Edinburgh. Holy shit. Hi. You have many torpedoes. Hi. This is... Hi, I don't have enough turret turn. Can we please turn faster, 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 faster? Okay, okay, this is happening. Cool. It's not. You look, you're so like heal, stats, heal. I'm not even halfway through this heal. Heal. Like we get really angry if you don't heal. Just heal, Stats, please. For the love of all that's holy, please heal. No. Shan't.
You know, I used to know a miller that used such a device, told the most amazing stories. All of them ended with just the whole audience completely flabbergasted. Honestly, his stories were so good you can't believe it.
Sire, you just scared the ever-loving... Oh. I didn't see you standing there and you just started to... Oh.
What?
You were blended in with this pillar.
I blended in with the pillar?
You were...
Look, now
I
you see
didn't...
me?
You...
Now you don't. Now you see me? Now you
You
don't.
scared the... Oh. I didn't hear anything you just said. He genuinely just jump scared me. He properly got me. Right.
Grey Wolf 111 resubbed with Prime for 36 months total. Rocket launch detected.
May not have been in time for blast off, but time enough for another Twitch lunar cycle.
Lunar cycle. Thank you so much for the 3 years, Grey Wolf. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the 3-year badge. Thank you for the prime. We're going to do a giveaway on Twitch. The giveaway is going to be for 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates from 15.0. The bonus bundles contain 40 items with no RNG whatsoever. There's 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos. And the CC crates do have RNG and may possibly drop a ship. The last ship that we had was a Alabama a couple of weeks ago. So you too could get a tier 8 ship. You can do it on kick. You can do it on kick as much as you like, Tilted. It's not going to work. If you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch. You need to know where your Twitch whispers are. But you don't need to do the phone verification thing. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, C, or EU regions. And if you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat, and you can do that anytime in the next 60 seconds, starting from now. Banana, my last banana. A traditional giveaway. I don't have an emergency banana, no. Not known for their longevity, bananas. I guess I could keep some freeze-dried banana. No, I had bananas yesterday. Banana shortage was not the problem. Okay, so the bonus bundles will be the first 2. And they're going to go to Haggis Killer and Azriel. You won something? I'm going to need in-game names and service from both of you, please. If you can't do the whisper, you can put it in chat. And then we'll do the CC crates. I did see that, I guess, yes. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I guess I'll draw the CC crates when we wait. They are going to go to Crichton, you have won a CC crate, and Vermp, you have won a CC crate. Thanks, Azrael. 1 second. You will obviously need to look at your whispers to get the prize. I have sent the code. I should make myself a hot drink for story time. Never mind. It's one of those stories where I want to be cuddling a mug of tea.
Hydrate.
Because retelling it might be traumatic. Also, I'm kind of cold. No, you have not missed it. There we go, Haggis, you are welcome. All right.
Pausing.
Azrael, you're very welcome. If you're about to do a lot of talking, don't eat a banana. It coats the inside of your throat. It's not a good plan. Okay. Let me regale you with the tale of woe. So, so there is going to be no alerts for anything for the next, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes. This is a long story. Let me let this one through, and then it's going to be paused.
Killer Dean resubbed with Prime for 39 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Gilladine, thank you very much for the 39 months. I need a hug. I need all the hugs. Right, so as you know, I'm being evicted from my house and need to look for somewhere new to live. And so I have been very busy doing that for the last 2 or 3 weeks. And I'm about 3 weeks into the 12 weeks that I have. And it's kind of difficult because the market in the UK right now is extremely busy. In fact, some of the characters that I'm about to tell you about that I met yesterday that have nothing to do with moving house had also been evicted from their places, funnily enough, because there's a lot of that going on in the UK right now, which is making the market ridiculous. And so finding somewhere is very difficult. But anyway, that's not what the story is about. So yesterday I had a viewing of a house because basically I've basically realized that because the market for rentals in the UK right now is stupidly busy because of the changes to the law that happen in 4 weeks' time, and all of the landlords are all selling their houses, and so there's loads and loads of renters and no properties. It's pretty much impossible to find a property that is anywhere near some kind of population center, because the turnover of the properties is literally within a few hours, and there are literally thousands of people applying for every property. So it's like impossible. And so because I have the luxury of working from home, wherever there is an internet connection, I can live anywhere that there's an internet connection. And so I've started to take advantage of that and look into places which are further afield. So I'm looking at very rural places where there is less competition although surprisingly not no competition because there's a lot of people doing the same thing that I'm doing. And the prices get a bit cheaper as well, which is useful. So I'm trying to take advantage of my situation. And so I've been looking at properties that are a bit further out. And so the property that I have had a viewing of yesterday is out in Carmarthenshire in southwest Wales, in the middle of nowhere. And so the appointment was sort of like mid-afternoon, which meant I had to leave here at lunchtime. So I left here about 12:30. And recently, you're going to see immediately where the story is going. Recently, my car, as I've been driving around, very occasionally has just been having a tiny little stutter in the engine. And this is not the first time that this has happened, because this happened, you may remember, about 2.5 years ago. And funnily enough, when I was on the way back from an appointment seeing the surgeon that I used to see. And when it happened a couple of years ago, it turned out to be an injector fault. So I have a diesel. Turned out to be an injector fault. And the injectors and the injector management system were replaced back then at a cost of £2,000. And so when the car started stuttering recently, and it's like when it does it, it's almost like you're like, was that a bump in the road? It's like one of those kind of things, like because it's like a split second. And so I'm like, was that a stutter, or was that just like a bump in the road? And so I wasn't 100% sure, but I've had this for the past few weeks. I've had this in the back of my mind that there might be something wrong with the car. And so as I set off yesterday on this very long drive, 115 miles, I had it in the back of my mind that there might be something wrong with the car. And so I'm like hyper vigilant, like hyper aware of what the car is doing. And as I was driving along the motorway, got most of the way there was a stutter. I'm like, yeah, that was definitely a stutter. And then started to do a little bit more stutter, a little bit more stutter. I'm like, feck. So I nearly got there. And so what happened last time this happened, because I recognized the symptoms, was I'm sort of driving along and the stuttering gets kind of more and more frequent. And then there's like an electrical warning, like the dashboard lights up and the warnings go off and whatever. And it's like, you need to pull over, service, blah, blah, blah. And so as I'm driving through the town, which is near the house that I'm going to look at, that happened. So the engine like stuttered really badly, the warning lights came on, and exactly the same warning lights that I had last time, like completely really weird, like unrelated stuff. It's like engine warning, but then also like a bunch of other electrical stuff. And so what happened last time is you can turn the engine off, turn the ignition off, turn the car completely off, turn it back on again, and for a few minutes it's kind of okay. And this is 10 minutes before the appointment. And so I'm like, fuck. I really need to get to this house. And so I knew that I could turn the car off and back on again and maybe get there. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to try and do that. So I turn the car off, turn it back on again, and it's fine. And so I start driving it, and then a few minutes later it does the same thing. But I managed to keep doing that every like few hundred yards, and I managed to drive an extra few miles and get to the house on time. So I limp into the like parking next to the house with the car broken, knowing that after the viewing I have to deal with that because my car is broken down outside. Which is not what you want when you're going into a viewing, which is like super stressful and, high pressure. And so, but anyway, I got to the house and met the agent there, looked around the house. The good news of the story is that the house is amazing. This house is absolutely fantastic. And so I am going to be pursuing trying to get this house. So look around the house. I'll tell you a bit about the house. So the house is, it's very, very, very rural. It's right on the edge of the Brecon Beacons. It's the nearest city is Swansea. Yeah, the house no one wanted, except now there is some competition. But hopefully I can be in with a good chance. It's amazing. It's really, really well decorated. It's a 3-bed house. It's got a garden. It's got parking is fine. It's got a beautiful fitted kitchen with a fitted double dishwasher and an oven and a fitted microwave and a beautiful new hob, like electric hob. Like cooker hood, which I don't have right now. So it's a beautiful kitchen. Downstairs is all like solid wooden flooring. It's very private. It's not particularly overlooked. It's very, very, very quiet. It's probably even quieter than here, which is amazing. It backs onto a field of sheep, and I love sheep. The bathroom is amazingly decorated. It has the biggest shower head I've ever seen. And because it's in Carmarthenshire, the water will be soft water compared to the liquid rock that we have here. Which will be nice, because it means that everything doesn't get covered in scale. And then when you use soap in the shower, it actually soaps. Unlike here, where it doesn't. The only slight problem with this house and many houses like it that I'm looking at is that it's oil heating. So it's very common in the UK for rural properties that aren't connected to the gas network, like most properties are, to have oil heating. Which normally wouldn't be a problem, but because the Tangerine Palpatine right now is forcing the oil prices to be way higher than they should be, so that his son can make a butt ton of money buying and selling oil, because he is, the cost of heating oil is skyrocketing. It's doubled in the last couple of weeks. And unlike gas and electricity in the UK, which has a price cap, heating oil does not have a price cap. And so the price is just going to keep going up. So that's a bit of a problem. But that's not like necessarily a deal breaker, because there are other ways to heat a house, and the summer is coming. No oil. So the house is amazing. The price is a little bit high. It's the same as what I'm paying here. But I have managed to negotiate it down a little bit, potentially. So that's good. I'm pretty good at negotiation. So I've managed to maybe bring it down a bit. Buy? I wish I could buy. No chance. The house I'm sitting in right now, the landlord is going to list this one, which is a tiny terraced 2-bed house, for £300,000. I can't afford to buy a garage in this country, let alone a house. So the good news from yesterday is that the house is pretty good and I'm pressing ahead. I spoke to the agent again today, and next week we're going to go through the actual application process, and I'm going to put in a bid for the house. But I have another viewing for another property, a bungalow, on Wednesday that is also really good and is significantly cheaper, but it's very similar. And so I'm trying to play the two off against each other. I'm trying to use the fact that the bungalow is cheaper to try to get some leverage on this house, which I suspect I'm the only person interested in, despite the fact that there was another viewing while I was there. But I got a funny feeling that the person who turned up for the viewing was actually one of the agent's friends, because they are so desperate to get rid of this house because they've had it for a long time on their books, that they want to make it look like there's interest so that I go like, oh shit, I need to do something and not waste time. Anyway, the house is cool. So we're progressing with that. It's not mine yet, but I'm going to try very hard to get it. Which means potentially, if that is the house I go for, I'm going to have more room than I know what to do with, because it is 3 bedrooms and an extra room. So right now, in this house, I have the room that I'm in, which is a big living room, dining room, a kitchen, a bathroom, and 2 bedrooms. This house the house I'm looking at has an extra bedroom, so it's got 3 bedrooms, all of which are bigger than these ones. And it also has an extra living room that I don't have, because right now I'm in essentially the sort of like kitchen, living room, dining room kind of area down here. That house has the same thing, and then also has an extra massive living room. And so I'm going to have 2 extra rooms that I don't have currently. I don't know what to do. I can have a gym. I was, when I got home last night, I was trying to like cheer myself up, and I was kind of like fantasizing about what the house would be like. And I realized I can have a gym. I can have a music room. Absolutely. Yep. I can have like an audio room where I can do audio recordings for like podcast. I can do voiceover. I can do music, all sorts of things. Yeah. And a gym. I can have both. I would have enough room to do both. I could have a room dedicated to being a gym, and I could have a room dedicated to being an audio room. That would be flippin' amazing. A sublet illegal. So it's what Americans would call a duplex. So it's side by side with another house, which is the most common kind of house here. So it's it has air on one side and a house on the other side, basically. Yeah. And next door has a dog, which sounds cute. I haven't seen it yet, but it sounds cute. It's a dog that goes woof. So it's something big, and I like big dogs. So maybe I can become friends with Big Dog. That would be nice. Maybe I can be like, hey, do you ever need a dog sitter? I'll sit your dog for you. Tiger, hi. We're currently paused because I am literally in the middle of telling my tale of woe from yesterday. So I'm just going to say thank you for the raid. Please come in. I'm in the middle of my story. So, so I look at the house. And that's all good. Like I've been talking to the agent today. That's all going ahead. Looks positive. I can't get my hopes up yet because I've not gone through the application process. I could still get denied. I could still get deselected. But I'm progressing. And I have this other viewing next Wednesday as well. So now, I come out of the viewing and have to deal with my fucking car, which is sitting there outside the house, broken. And I know it's not drivable. Certainly it's not. If I was like within a few miles of home, I would try and like limp it home and then get it to the garage. But I'm not. I'm 115 miles away from home, 2.5 hours. So I have membership of a breakdown service called the AA. And I pay for like the full, even though I don't drive very much, for exactly situations like this, I pay for like the best coverage that includes all of the different services. And so at the very least, if the car is not drivable and not fixable, they would take me home. So they would bring a like a flatbed, and they would put the car on the flatbed, and they would take me and the car here. I pay for that. So I call them out using their app, which is really, really easy to use. You literally just press a button, fill in a form, and you don't even have to talk to anyone and they arrive. And the guy, whose name was Wayne, I should say the first guy, whose name was Wayne, arrived. Now, bear in mind that the car was behaving exactly the same way that it behaved 2 years ago when the injectors needed to be replaced. And it's like, and I know it's not reliable. I know it's going to do the same thing again if I get in it, because it does, and it had done it several times on the way up to the house. So I know it's not drivable. So Wayne arrives, and I explain the symptoms, and I say, this is exactly the same as it happened 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's an injector fault. It's not drivable. I can't go on the motorway. It's not possible. And so he's like, okay, cool. I'll look at it. And so he plugs the diagnostic machine in, and he's like, yep, it's an injector fault. I'm like, cool. Well, not cool, because I know that's going to be very expensive, but at least, you know, we know what it is. He said, yep, injector fault. So what I recommend doing, he says, is there's an auto parts place in town down the road, not far away. So I'll follow you down to town. So if you like keep it in a high gear, keep the revs low, you should be fine. And we'll just crawl down there. It's all like 20 miles an hour limit down all the way down there, so we can just crawl the whole way there. We'll go into this auto parts place. We'll get some injection cleaner, some diesel injection cleaner, and we'll put it in the tank. We'll sit in the car park with the engine running for a bit and get some of that cleaner going through the engine. And then you should be fine. And then what you can do once it's had a bit of time to work its way through, then you can start your journey home, and you can visit a petrol station on the way, and you can fill the tank up, because then it helps to mix the cleaner. And that sounded convincing, because he's a mechanic from the AA, and generally they know what they're doing. I'll get back to that later. So we limp down to town, and, you know, keeping the car like max 20 miles an hour, it did actually make it down there, no problem. And we go into the parts place, and I buy the cleaner that he recommended and that the parts place recommended. And we put it in the tank. And I have a conversation with Wayne. And Wayne says, okay, cool. You know, we've let it sit there for a while. I think you can start your journey home now. And so I'm like, I'm saying to him, like, I don't know, Wayne. I don't know about that. Because I'm pretty sure it's just going to do exactly the same thing again. What happens if that happens? And he's like, oh, well, you know, it might stutter a bit while the stuff goes through, but the stuff is amazing. Like, I've done tests myself where I've taken some of this fluid and I've put like bits of carbon into a cup and then like put the stuff in and it dissolves the carbon. It's amazing. So it might take a little while to work through, but whatever's stuck in that injector, it should get rid of it. I'm like, okay. And he convinced me. So I sign off, because they make you like, you know, sign to say the job is finished. And I'm like, but I said to him, like, but what happens if it doesn't work and I do break down? It's like, well, you just call us out again. Okay. And so, like, bear in mind, I'm sitting there as a customer with like the full coverage that they do, like the most it's really expensive, like the most expensive. They recover, repair, like take you anywhere. You know, it's expensive. And so I'm like, okay, I'm willing to give this a go, because if it doesn't work and I do break down again, and I know I can't drive home, I can just call them out again, and then they can take me home. So, I start my journey. It's all good. For a while. But this is how it works, right? So, because whenever you turn the ignition off and back on again, you get some period of time where it behaves okay. And then a little stutter will creep in and so on. And so I got quite a long way. So I got from this little place in the middle of Carmarthenshire down to the top of Swansea. And I joined the motorway, started to drive on the motorway. And on the motorway, it started to stutter, stuttered more, engine fault, like exactly the same way it happens every single time. Engine fault, like the engine like then starts to like really shudder, and it gradually kind of cascades. I think what happens is like the injectors stop working in series, and so I kind of limped down the motorway, which fortunately was at 50, so I wasn't dangerously slow. I managed to get to the next exit, which happened to be the services at Swansea, and pulled off, like, and at this point I'm doing like 10 miles an hour and like kangaroo hopping basically up the exit ramp. But the services, fortunately, it was Swansea services, which is really easy to get into, unlike the next services down the M4, which is terrible to get to. Never go into that services ever again. Managed to get around into the services and literally roll into McDonald's car park. Managed to get it to a space. Although I could have turned the engine off and back on again, and I probably would have been able to just drive in there. But anyway, I got to the car park. And I'm thinking, oh shit, and I'm a bit pissed off because, you know, the solution that I'd paid for, because I paid $19.99 for the injection cleaner, and then I paid another £65 for half a tank of diesel, because diesel was £2 a litre. Thanks, Trump. So I'd shelled out £85 in fuel and injection cleaner at this point, but nothing. And I'm sat there in McDonald's car park knowing that I can't drive it. But I'm like, okay, it's going to be annoying and it's going to take some time, but I can just call the AA out again and they'll take me home. So I call them, or rather I use the app and I raise a breakdown. And the app comes up and says, please call us. I'm like, oh, feck. It wouldn't let me use the app. So I get through to the call center and end up having an argument with the agent, the desk lady, because Wayne had said in the report that he submitted for the job back to AA, he didn't say anything in that report, because she read it to me. He didn't say anything in that report about injection cleaner. He didn't say anything in that report about telling me I could drive home. In the report, he told AA that he had told me to take it to a garage. And so when I explained the situation to the agent, the desk lady, and I said, yeah, he told me to do this, we went to the thing, that nothing that I was saying matched what she was seeing in the report. And so she assumed, understandably, that I was lying. Because AA have a policy where if they tell you to do something and you agree and you don't do it, they will not help you anymore on the same breakdown. All right. So I'm sat there 100 and whatever miles away from home in a service station in an area where I don't know anyone. Maundy Thursday. Okay. So everything's going to be closed for the weekend because it's a bank holiday weekend. Oh, and by the way, Swansea is a holiday destination, and so all of the hotels are going to be booked up. Okay. So I'm getting really stressed because partially I hadn't slept the previous night because of stress and anticipation of going to see the house. And so at this point I hadn't slept for 36 hours. So I'm totally knackered. And I'm struggling to deal with this. So I insisted. I'm like, no, that's not. I managed to stay calm. I'm like, no, that is not what he said. I simply followed the instructions that the AA mechanic told me to do. Like, I spent money on this. I can, show you my bank account. Because she was like, oh, but have you been home in the meantime? I'm like, home is 115 miles away. No, I haven't been home. She's like, well, you were told to go to a garage and you didn't. And so, we don't do second call outs for that. So, bye. I'm like, no. I was told to do this and this and this, and I was told I could drive home. You need to contact that mechanic, Wayne, and you need to ask him what happened. Fortunately, she did that. She managed to get hold of the guy, and she asked him what happened. And fortunately, he actually told her what actually happened. Because he didn't have to. He could have just repeated what was in the report, and then I would have been fucked. And I would still be in Swansea right now. I would be in Swansea until Tuesday. So he told her that he'd, told me to get the injection cleaner. He told me to go home. So then she suddenly believes me, and her character changed completely, because she's then like, okay, I'm really sorry. We both apologized to each other, actually. She was like, yeah, I'm really, really sorry. Let me see if I can clear this with management. Then her management disagreed with her. So they wouldn't authorize, recovery. So she's like, okay, we have two options. One is another roadside assistance van, which can't recover. They can only analyze and fix. Or local recovery to a local garage in South Wales, 115 miles away from my house on a bank holiday weekend. So I'm like, well, neither of those two options is going to work. So, but now she's on my side. Because she knows that I've been screwed over. So she says, okay, we'll do the road, we'll call out another van. We'll do roadside assistance. And we'll come and get them to re-diagnose the problem. Because I explained to her, I'm 99% sure it's an injector failure. And she's like, okay, we'll get the van out. And we'll get them to reanalyze. And I said, okay, so what happens when they come and they reanalyze and they find that's the problem? Is there then a path to recovery so that I can get home? Because I just said to her, I just want to get home. I don't care if I'm driving my car or if I'm being towed. I just need to get home. Because at this point, I said I haven't slept for 36 hours. I just need to go home. So she arranges for a different van to come. And another mechanic, another AA mechanic, this one was called Craig. He turns up And he's like night and day difference. So he comes and he like knows exactly what he's doing. So I said, I think it's an injector failure. These are the symptoms. And he's like, right, pops the bonnet. And he gets, he uncaps all of the injectors, and he gets a multimeter, and he tests the resistance on all the injectors. And injector 4, which Wayne had identified as being fucking faulty 2 hours earlier, was, funnily enough, faulty. And he's like, well, that's dead. You can't drive with that in there, that's dead. Because apparently the resistance across the connections on the injector needs to be 200 milliohms, and it was 18 ohms, which is slightly different. But the annoying thing, because it's just a dead injector. The problem is that these injectors were only 2 years old, because these are the ones that I paid £2,000 to replace 2 years ago. And I said to him, because he was there for a long time, we were talking. Oh no, sorry, no, that was a different guy. So Craig, who said, yeah, no, it's definitely an injector. So now we have, I've skipped forward a bit. Let me go back. So Craig, the second guy, so he found the fault in the injector, confirmed it, and he's like, okay, we have there's two things that could happen now. One is that we managed to find an injector in one of the patrols, because we all carry stuff, and if we're lucky, someone in the region has an injector that we can come and put in, because they're pretty easy to change. Or we don't have one out here, and we can arrange a recovery. And so I'm like, cool, that's great. I don't care how long it takes, as long as I get home. So he starts calling around all of his mates, and he manages to find one of the other patrols in the region who has one of these injectors. And so then this other guy, the third one, called Scott, he brings an injector. So that takes like an hour. So then I'm just chatting with this second guy for like an hour, and we have a coffee, and we talk about his MX-5s, and he shows me some pictures, and we have a nice chat. And because apparently he had an MX-5 that he converted into an off-road vehicle. Amazing. He showed me some amazing pictures. And so then he waits, and then his buddy turns up with the injector. And so second guy leaves. And third guy, whose name was Scott, he actually does the work. So he re-diagnoses and reconfirms that it is in fact injector number 4, which is the one that Wayne, frickin' AA guy, the first guy, actually diagnosed as being fucking faulty before he sent me driving down the motorway. And he and Scott changes the injector. And of course, at this point, I'm quite nervous, because this is costing me £409.99 to buy the new injector, because injectors are not cheap. And so I'm paying £409 for him to do that, on top of already paying £65 for fuel and £20 for injector cleaner, which I didn't need. So I'm now down £500. So I'm like, what if this doesn't work? What if I start driving and it's not that? But Scott said, I would bet a month's wages that this is what the problem is, and that this has fixed it. He said, I promise you. I've been doing this a long time. I promise you this has fixed it. And the fact that he and the second guy absolutely knew what they were talking, I could just tell. Like those two knew what they were doing. First guy, not so much. The other interesting thing was that both of them, the second guy and the third guy, when I said, oh yeah, the first guy's name was Wayne, both of them, independently from each other, rolled their eyes when I mentioned that name. They're like, oh, that guy. They were like, one of them said, yeah, he's all about the metrics. All Wayne wants to do is as little work as possible and to sign off as many jobs as possible as quickly as possible, because we get paid more depending on the number of jobs that we do. We get like performance bonuses. And so the quicker we get through the jobs in a day, the more money we make. But he said, I don't do that. I'm about doing the job properly. So it's now dark. Bear in mind, I left home at 12:30. So it's now 8:30 in the evening. And I'm sitting in the McDonald's car park while this guy fits the injector, hoping that it's going to work. And at this point, I've been awake for, I don't know, like 40 hours. And I still have to drive 2.5 hours home on not having slept for 40 hours, which is really stupid, by the way. Don't do that. So, Scott closes up and he really reassures me. He's like, no, I promise you this is going to be okay. And I said, like, what happens if I break down? He's like, it's fine. Like, you know, they've got the full record. You'll still be able to get recovery, but it's not going to happen. It will be fine. He said, you might get a bit of noise from the new injector because it takes a while for the management system to like figure out how much fuel to put through it. So you might get a little bit of noise coming from the injector for the first few miles, but don't worry about that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So he leaves, and I start my drive, and you're all expecting me to say I broke down again. And then it was fine. It was fine. It was good as gold. The whole way home, it even actually sounded better than it had, I think. And I got home after a couple of road closures that I didn't need, but I got home. I got home £500 less in my bank account than I had when I left. With a new injector and the 2-year-old broken one in the boot of the car. Oh, and the empty canister of injector cleaner that I didn't need. So yesterday was fucking awful. Is it still under warranty? Nope, because warranties for mechanical work in the UK tend to be 12 months, and this has been 2 years. So no. I actually asked the mechanic that fitted the new injector, I said, like, was it something that I'm doing? Is it like because I'm driving a certain way? You know, is it because I'm not driving the car very much? Is it because it's sitting for a long time? Is it because I drive carefully? Do I need to like rev it? He's like, nope, you were just very, very unlucky. You just had a failure that happened sooner than it should have done. You know, parts are variable. Injectors are very, very delicate. And but he did say to me, actually all three of them, even Wayne, said, you don't buy non-premium fuel. Always buy premium fuel. And with the prices at the moment, I can't afford premium fuel, so I have been putting non-premium fuel in it. Like standard fuel, which is what most people do, I think. Because the premium fuel has the additives that, you know, keep things clean. But they're 2-year-old injectors. So, but I said to him, like, but they're 2 years. He's like, yeah, that what I've just said does not count for these injectors because these injectors would not have been affected by that. So it's not that. You've just been very unlucky. Yeah, Pret. So 2 years ago, all 4 injectors were changed. But apparently, this particular engine, like you treat injectors as a consumable. Apparently, in this engine, that's just how it is. Premium, yeah. So we have 2 different cetane ratings of diesel, and then the highest cetane rating will also have it like additives added, like fuel, like cleaner additives added to it, whereas the lower cetane rating tends to not have those additives. Depends who you buy it from. And the same with our petrol. We usually have two or maybe even 3 different octane ratings for our petrol, and then again the more expensive, higher octane petrol will have additives. So yeah, so yesterday I got home at 22:30 after having left at 12:30, having not slept for, I don't know, something like 42, 43 hours. So I was very, very tired. I pretty much got in. I like let my folks know that I was home. And then I went straight to bed, and I don't remember actually getting into bed. That's how tired I was. I don't actually remember getting into bed. Like I like my foot went in the bed, and then I was asleep. As far as I can tell, I didn't move for 10 hours. And today I am knackered. I'm absolutely shattered today. Honda, yeah, I've had quite a few Japanese cars that never had any engine problems. They had like structural problems because they rusted, but engines were totally fine. Yeah, so the silver lining of yesterday is that the house is nice, and I stand a decent chance of getting it. So that is the silver lining. I know loads of you have been asking me questions. I've seen a lot of question marks, but I haven't really been reading chat, so sorry about that. But what? Don't know. Oh, fuck. Because I've got the things paused. Hang on. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Hang on. Wait. Hang on a minute. Let me just catch up here. One sec, I'll release the dogs in a second. Ah, dear. Sorry, there's so many feeds. Let me do this. Am I taking on a test run? I mean, it drove 115 miles home. I think that's a fairly good test run. I think if it didn't break down in 115 miles on the way back, I think it's fine. This is Tiger. Pork markets.
Pork markets.
Siberian hamster is subbed with Prime for 40 months total. Rocket launch detected. Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped
Why is it
caring
always
about
this one?
stats probably like 3-4 years ago, if I ever did care about stats.
It's like Flambass is kicking me in the nuts every time.
Here's part of an injector.
Maynadin gave 10,000 bits.
Holy shit.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Caped Ponty gave 400 bits. Wolf Hunter is subbed for 75 months total at tier 1. New Patreon patron detected. Make sure they tell you the Twitch name so you can get them.
Hang on. One thing at a time. Hang on. Back it up a little bit. Hamster, thank you very much for the 40 months. Very kind of you, thank you for the prime. Minor freaking Den, thank you very much for the anti-Wayne 100,000 billion bits. What is that? 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. That is that. Thank you.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you very much, Bonty, for the 400 biddies. Wolf, thank you very much for 75 months, 3/4 of a century of months. Thank you so much. Tiger's Den, thank you very much for gifting subs to Dusty Melts, Fedgehog, Colonel Schwartz, Unholy Patriarch, Luke Cho, and Fuck You Wayne.
Passage clear of long non-torpedoes.
What the heck is a treasure train?
It's something like
Yeah, I'm a
while
big
it's
sucker for
active.
wood. I love these. Wait,
They're
freezing.
wow.
The wood.
While it's
Hey,
active,
when you've been to as many ladies' nights
there's
as
one
I
of
have,
those
you know,
35% discounts on gift subs.
All hail King Stats.
I think.
Worm
I'm not an
gave
expert.
100 bits.
Rob
Level 6
Piper,
completed.
thank you very much for 100 biddies. Tiger's Den, thank you again.
Tier
Minor
1
Den,
subs
thank
to
you
chat.
so much. Holy crap. Thank you. Very, very kind. TC, thank you very
Urban
much for
Fan
gifting
gifted
5 subs.
Tier 1 subs to chat.
Wrath Eater, Wow. Poss, Deacon Fizz, King Family. Urban Hangman gifting 5
Daily
subs to
Super
Kent,
Jim is subbed with Prime for
Radotich,
36 months total.
Knudsen, Frank
Rocket
Chill,
launch
Valley.
detected.
Thank you, TC
I
and
feel your
Hangman.
car pain. We got stuck in Devon with a broken clutch and flywheel to discover the recovery peeps had sneakily cancelled our personal cover.
Make their dicks on it.
Tiger's Den gifted a tier 1 sub to win subs. Level 7 completed. Emergency. 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 Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Jim, thank you very much for 3 years.
Last, go fuck yourself, Durak.
Here's a bit of an injection.
Call Me Boots gave 5,000 bits.
Thank you.
Reckless underscore at gifted a tier 1 sub to the Viper's Nest.
Tiger, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Wayne Sucks Massive Schlong.
Level 8 completed.
That might be the best
Strange
gift sub
Fruit
name I've
gifted a
ever
tier
seen.
1 sub to Wayne Sucks.
Wait. Oh, did I miss him saying Wayne Sucks
Grimor
Massive
is
Schlong?
subbed with Prime for
Boots, thank you very
27
much for
months total.
5,000
Rocket
bits.
launch
That's
detected.
extremely kind of you. Thank you so much.
Fingers crossed on the house after all that.
Thank you.
Yimo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Ratty, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Viper. Doc, thank you very much for paying it forward. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to
TC
Wayne
gifted a
Sucks.
tier 1 sub to GG
Frickin' Wayne.
underscore Scott.
Frickin' Wayne. Frickin' Wayne. He knew what the problem was and palmed it off. I'm so pissed off.
Andrew
Gri-
underscore DK gave 100 bits.
Best name ever, I agree.
Bounty gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Grenior, thank you very much for the 27 months. I also have my fingers crossed. Thank you so much. Let's see what if this house goes through. It's going to be flipping amazing.
Flying
Figmo,
Delight gifted a tier 1 sub to P1's a Fiat.
Figmo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Electrostictional, Arcanionio, Charlotte, Arkham Twitch, and Hengest. Thank you very much, Figmo.
Level 9 completed.
Very kind. TC, thank you very much for gifting a sub to GG Scott. Absolutely, GG Scott. Scott and what was the other one's name? Craig. Craig and Scott, they were stars. They were absolute stars. They were amazing. They were what I expect AA to send out, you know? Because the AA generally have extremely good mechanics. GG Scott and GG Craig. And Drimna, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Bonty, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. They've gone to Inez Galeen, Catty, Satan Nogria, And Barbara Urquhart, thank you very much. Bondi.
Urban Hangman gifted a
Mep,
tier
thank
1
you very
sub
much
to
for the
Craig
berries.
Star.
Wayne sounds more like an RAC guy. Well, yeah, so one of the things I threatened the help desk with, in my desperation to try and get home, one of the things I said to the help desk was, I've been with you for 25 years, and I am not going to be if this continues. This is going to be it for me, I'm afraid. I'm going to go to RAC. Flying Dimwit, thank you very much for the gifts up to Pizza the Hut.
Level 10
Karajas, thank you very much for the 8 months.
Euphonium 007 gifted 50.
Sveg, thank you very much for the gigantified biddies. I'm so tired. Blech. Blech. You should see my port right now. The water is a slideshow. Blech. 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 How many was that? Holy shit. Everything's flashing. Everything's flashing. Yep. Yep. Looks like a disco in here. I'm going to continue because you know how this works. Hangman, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Craig the Star. I agree. Euphonium, thank you very much for the 50 flipping gift subs. They've gone to Shiva, Fiudzuki, Bibelos, Himon, and yes, I am going to read all of these. Himon Y, Bellustigan's Panda, Red Lewis, Red Coonan, Zardos, Foster, Comic Castaway, Boss Todd, Dark Renown, Why I'm Even Here. I ask myself that every day. Diego Bartholome, Sim, Cardes Kansadin, Steinrich, Trublos, Nervous Jelly, Disruptive Taco. No.
Voice filter in
No.
2,
Oh, God.
1, deep.
I'm Patriot's Daddy, Dirk Pitt, Calux, The Real Derpisaurus, Bexbone, Rebel Yell, Stack Crow, WGFR Paris. Is that a Wargaming account? I think that might be a Wargaming official account. Captain Victor Voss, Doctor Who Na, Framzar, Sea Lava, Nick, the Grand Parwolf, Angel Ripper, Heezenbush, Kagalos, Original Panzer Lied, Panzer Gala, Oz Ashy Quackers, Robbie Crusoe, Reform, Nibbler, Matt Slon, Higgins, X-Fire Army, Crowador, Rocket Master, and Maristow. Holy shit.
Tilted 74 gifted
Thank
a
you,
tier 1
Euphonium.
sub to Injected 4.
The new one or the broken one? Holy crap. Oh, Grunt, there is going to be...
I'm going to absolutely
filter
raise a
disabled.
complaint, but of course it will include those two are absolute stars. Diego, it's a breakdown service. I'm back. What? Oh, I'm still like miles away in the chat. I'm like 3 minutes ago. Catching up. Tilted, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Injector 4. You're an official account. Your face is an official account. Holy crap, everyone. Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you. Especially Minodin, Boots, Euphonium. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Do you know what you also just did? You also just got an extra emote slot. You also just got an extra emote slot, and so you have to tell me what emote you want. Because I think I just got an extra static emote slot for having more sub points than I've ever had. Yeah. I think I'm actually 2 sub points off of having another emote slot. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Very, 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 very kind. Can we bring back stats but weird? Oh, you could do actually, yeah. And unless I move that to a different tier, but you would have it if I had moved it to tier 2 or 3. So yeah, maybe. You need bro, but with Wayne. F you, Wayne. No, not fuck Craig. Craig was amazing. Screw Wayne. F Wayne. Damn it, Wayne.
Darbo Inc. 99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Adriana 2021.
Nope. Okay, let me clarify. When I say things like I'm only
Urban
two
Hangman
whatevers off of
gifted
something or
5
other,
tier 1
it's
subs to chat.
I'm never asking for gift subs. Thank you.
TC gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
I was just commenting. Darbo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Adriana. That is extremely generous of
Darbo
you.
Inc.
Hangman, thank you for
99
another
gifted
5
tier 1
gift subs.
to patch
Holy shit.
437.
Holy crap.
Level 12.
Sorry for the potty mouth. Schoolin, Jaguar, Spammerham, no.
Emergency.
Slapper,
Emergency.
Ramsour.
Did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
How much damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Caped Ponty gave 5,000 bits.
No.
Haggis Killer gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
TC Freya, thank you very much for gifting sub to Jukmaya, Grease Monkey, Reki, Parsifalks, and Neptune Air. Thank you both of you, Hangman and TC, for the extra 5 gift subs. Holy crap.
I'm gonna go puppy.
Speg, thank you again for the Genentified emote. That's very cute. Is that one of yours? Yes, that's very cute. Darbo, thank you very much for gifting another sub to Patch. More FPS, yes. There's more flashing as well. Bondy, thank you very much for 5,000 bits. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Will I be making a complaint against Wayne?
10 tier
Yes.
1 subs to chat.
Yes, I will. F you, Wayne. City Slob, thank you very much for the dinky bits. Bondy, thank you.
City Slob resubbed for 15 months total at tier 3. Level 13 completed.
Holy crap. Level 13? Haggis, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Flak Corpa, Ron Reb, Ozamar, Uk Ebuk. That's probably Cyrillic. MTN, thank you very much. Was Wayne about 6'1" mid-50s with white hair? No. No, he was late 30s, bald with a beard. Ginger. Funnily enough, he really looked like, Risky Biscuit Band, who are actually currently live. It really looked like Logan from Risky Biscuit Band. Very, very similar looking guy. You go and look at Risky Biscuit and look at that guy. Look like that. Where are we get to? Haggis, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Paladin, thank you very much for the 50 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Extremely kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Turbits, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Feed the Fish, Zenko, Franz von Super. Twitch is probably having to dig into a lot of historical connections to get these names. Messiah, Noanet, Alados, Evo, Firikios, Vindictive Quaker, and Ito Sailor. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to press that. Silly Slob, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That is 6 points for the Twitch Plus. Thank you so much. What's the Hype Train record? I don't know if Treasure Trains have a separate record. It might not be the same, bar.
That rant was worth at least a handful of bitties.
Holy shit.
Murphy's Leaf gave 150 bits.
Thank you, Murphy. Appreciate it. Carl, thank you very much as well. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know whether Treasure Trains have the same kind of thing as Hype Trains. They might be treated separately. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because the hit in the pocket right now is not what I need. Hype Train is the same. Yeah, I actually don't know what my record is. I have no idea. It's not really... I guess it's meaningful within a channel as long as you don't change the settings, but if you compare one channel to another channel, it doesn't really mean anything because the channels can have different settings, which would change how difficult it is to get to certain levels. So just because you see level whatever in one channel doesn't mean it's the same as a different channel. You think level 18 is my record? Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. Just for the support. Thank you so much. Just for like the, you know, listening to me tell my tale. Holy crap.
Throw is full of potatoes.
I'm not in throw anymore, Flambas. Thank you very much, City Slob, for the biddies. So, yes. Yesterday was one of the days of all time. Yesterday sucked. I definitely got a few more grey hairs on the top of my head, which you can't see because they're not there anymore.
Crop this, Stats. Crop this, Stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this, Stats. Bet you can't crop this, Stats. Ah.
More bits for the story time.
BLKHKS gave 500.
I was wondering what he would say. BLKHKS, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Very, very kind of you. Without Wayne, I wouldn't have met Craig or Scott. That is true. That is true. Because Wayne could have fucking fixed it himself. One of the things that, I can't remember which one of the other two it was, told me, was if Wayne gets injector jobs, he calls the others. Because he doesn't want to do it himself. Or can't do it himself. Scott, I think it was Scott, the one who changed the injector, told me that Wayne always calls him when there's an injector job. So he probably looked at my car and went, that needs a new injector. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to tell him to drive home.
City Slob gifted a tier 1 sub.
Darbo. Darbo, thank you. If I've forgotten anyone, by the way, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to keep up. Darbo, thank you very much for the 5 extra gift subs to DG. How the hell did DG get away with not getting a gift sub? DGW, Myra Play, Dude Where's My Hoverbike? Good question. Fluffy B, and Spaz, thank you very much, Darbo, for the 5 gift subs. The dollar exchange rate is not bad right now. I'm hoping that that continues until my Twitch payout in 2 weeks' time. Because that's when the exchange rate matters. If a certain Dilbert in the White House crashes the dollar between now and then, which is entirely possible, then that's going to suck. So I'm hoping it stays reasonably good. Because right now it's kind of okay. City Slob, thank you very much for gifting sub to Magpie. Very, very kind. Carl, thank you very much for the biddies. Injector work unprofitable. No, I suspect that he's just not competent enough to do it himself. Or too lazy. One of the two. Because it literally, the guy who changed my one, Scott, it took him 20 minutes. It took him 20 minutes to re-diagnose and confirm the fault, get the injector out of his van and unpack it and whatever, take my injector out, put the new one in, put it back in, check it, reconfirm. 20 minutes. I said, is it difficult? He's like, no. It's really easy. Easy in the spark plugs. Yeah, like I was watching him do it. Like I wouldn't have known how to do it, but like if I could have done what he did if he was standing there talking me through it, and he gave me the tools. Like it did not look particularly difficult. Yeah, I saw the TC sent me a little screenshot of a map that says Scott's Pit. Thank you very much. Viper, I don't understand your screenshot. Oh, no, I do. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that needs me to edit a file. I will do that another day. Thank you for the heads up. You won't reflect well on Wayne, and his laziness cost the company 2 other employees of Rios. Exactly, yeah. It's just like a complete waste of time. Like the time I don't mind. Like I was saying to the second 2, like I don't mind if one of you does a diagnosis and tries something and it doesn't work, and I've driven a little bit further down the road and I have to call you again. That's totally fine, because you're working like on the side of the road. I get it. You don't always get it right. As long as I get continued support as I drive down the road. I don't expect to be cut off because I've called you twice. I'm paying you lots and lots of money for that not to happen. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know how you got away with that for so long, did you? Because Twitch was obviously like scraping the bottom of the who's been here for, in the last 2 years barrel. You just got unlucky. The false report. So like the lady who I was on the phone to in the call, I think she was at home, but like the virtual call center, she literally couldn't believe it. Because I said to her, like, I said, can I just apologize because I got a bit angry with you. She's like, no, let me apologize because, you were, I didn't think that you were telling the truth, and you were. So we made up and became friends. Because, I was getting very frustrated because I was facing the prospect of spending the weekend in Swansea, which would have been extremely inconvenient, very stressful, very expensive. And ultimately, my car would have still been broken. And I wouldn't have been able to call the AA for any more support because it's the same call out. Yeah, Clarion, exactly. Would I have slept in the car? Yeah, probably. Nice. Well, exactly, Murphy. So I wouldn't have been able to get any accommodation because it would have been full of holidaymakers this weekend. Is sleeping in a car in UK legal? If you find the right spot. Find the right spot, no one's going to care. I've called support and told them I am going to complain, but it's not you I'm angry with. Well, that's kind of what I was saying to this lady on the phone. I'm like, you are doing a great job. You are advocating for me. Thank you so much. But I'm really pissed off right now. And what I found funny was the second 2 mechanics both gave me the contact details of the complaints department because they both said to me, you need to complain. But the call center lady also told me to complain, which they never normally do. She was like, you really need to put in a complaint about this one. So I suspect that this guy is known within the company and that their co-workers would rather that he was not there. Yeah, exactly, Anjumna, exactly. Because like my experience generally of the AA people is they are always very, very good. Very, very professional. Very, very friendly. Like, they get it that it's very, very stressful to be in that situation, and they are always, like, super reassuring, super calm, super friendly. Like, they make sure you're okay. Like, are you hungry? Do you need the toilet? Can I buy you a coffee? Like, they're super, super friendly. Oh no, Viper, they've taken me home from those kind of places before in one go. They will do it. Yeah, they will do it. Even if they have to call a third party, they will do it. It just might take a while. Send Wayne a get better soon card. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like... Is that a thing? Is that? I love that. That's so passive aggressive. Get better soon. Is that a thing? Oh, I guess it like feel better soon. I want it to be like a passive aggressive get better at your job thing. Oh, that is. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I've actually never seen that before because usually it's in the UK at least. Usually it's get well soon if you send a card. I've never seen a get better soon card, but that's fantastic. As a little poke. Yeah, Viper, they will do it. Maybe they would have to swap if it crossed like boundaries or whatever, but they would get you all the way home. It just might take a while. I've definitely had it before where they've done like hundreds of miles. Yeah, Mikios, exactly. Or the premium will go up, one of the two. Yeah, you can get customizable ones, absolutely, yeah. I doubt that the AA Central people would forward it to him, though. Anyway. Thank you, chat, for listening to me regale you with the tale of my Thursday. Thank you very much for your assistance. That is very much appreciated. Every single one of you. Thank you so much. Tilted, what is that? Oh, shit. I totally forgot about the... Can anyone click that? Obviously, I'm not going to click it. The first... Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That link that Tilted has just put in the chat there, the first 6 people who click that can get a Patreon thing. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's pretty cool. One little thing on Patreon, there is in your account, there is a display name setting. If you don't set that and you sign up to Patreon with your full legal name, I will see your full legal name. So just be aware. But you can hide that from me by setting the display name. Just be aware. So anyway, yeah, who was the... Anyway, wait. Hang on a second. Who did the... Because during the middle of that, there was a Patreon announcement. Was that an actual new joiner? Hang on a second. Nope, hang on. Was it DG? DGW, did you become a patron? You resubbed? Yeah, top of my list though is DG. But Patreon's table doesn't go full width on the page, so I can't see all the details. Kind of weirdly cuts off. Yes, with... Oh, you... Okay, you clicked the thing. Okay, I got you. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? I haven't even thought about how to deal with this, because I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, I see. It's got a little GIF thing next to it. Right. I see how that works. Okay. Yeah, no, I can see the people who have taken it because they've got a little gift icon next to the thing. I'm going to have to think about how that's going to work. In terms of like perks and stuff. I think what my instinctive reaction is if you link up Discord, you'll get access to the Patreon channels in Discord. But I think I don't know. Do I give gifted Patreon memberships the perks? I genuinely have never thought about this. I'm going to have to put some thought into this. Because I could. But then I have this thing where I say, once you become a patron, you're a patron for life. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to say, Carl. I'm going to say you get access to the temporary stuff that you get, like you get access to the Discord channel. So you get access to the supporter channel, you get access to the patron channel. But because there's no automatic link between StreamerBot and Patreon, or Twitch and Patreon, the perks I'm going to say you don't get. Unless you convert. Give them the hello. Yeah, the problem with that is I then have to add them manually to the role, and then I have to remember to take them off the role when they expire, and I don't want to get into like manually shuffling people between groups. That's the problem. If it was all like automatic and there was an API and stuff, then yeah, totally, but I can't do that. Because Patreon doesn't know what your Twitch account is. That's the problem. There's no link between Patreon and Twitch. If that was a thing, if there was integration between the two, then it would be easy. But I can't do that. Not possible. Thank you very much for the gifted Patreon memberships. I didn't even know that was a thing. Very kind. So that's how I do my Patreon alerts, Tiger. And I can pull data from that. I can pull names and things from that. But the problem is people tend to sign up to Patreon with their normal name. And so usually when I go to Patreon, it just says like Bob Smith. I'm like, I don't know who that is. And unless the person's email address happens to be their like gamer name, which it is sometimes, then sometimes I can match it up. But there's no like good way to guarantee that people are going to use the right name. Because it relies on them going into their Patreon settings and setting their display name as the same name as their Twitch name, which is almost never the case, in my experience. Paladine, you have missed story time, which I've got to the end of now. You are going to have to go back in the VOD. I'm not repeating that because it literally was an hour-long story. Just go back in the VOD until you see this scene disappear. So go back until you see the giveaway and the countdown and watch from there for like an hour. Because I am not repeating that. Yeah, I'm so kind of surprised that there's not an integration either, considering that, content creators are most of the customer base for Patreon. Not necessarily Twitch, but Twitch and YouTube and whatever. So, yeah. There's a right to... Yeah, but write what to a file? Because, the data that comes out of Patreon is not going to be the Twitch username. Because people don't use their Twitch usernames in Patreon. Very rarely. And if they do, it's usually like similar to it, but not exactly. Because people will tend to, if they have the chance, people will tend to like tidy it up a little bit, like take out numbers, take out underscores. And so like, for example, Templar on Patreon might sign up and change his display name to just Templar. That's quite common. So there's no good way, without some kind of API integration, there's no way to guarantee that's how it works. It's a shame. I keep, every now and again, I go into Patreon's like list of integrations just to check they haven't added it, but they haven't. Oh, Hangman, thank you so much. Hangman's just sent me the time code for the start of Storytime, which was an hour and 20 minutes ago. Holy shit. Whereas, where was it? Who asked? Who said how was the viewing? can't see it now. Anyway, that's the time-coded link to the beginning of Storytime if anyone wants to go and watch from the beginning. I might highlight that as well.
Hydrate.
If I'm going to highlight Drunk Bin from earlier, I might also highlight the story, just so people who weren't here can watch. So yeah, I'm a bit knackered today. Drunk Bin, were you not here? Ben earlier asked if he could play with me. Turns out he had a skinful of, Serbia's finest. He was a bit drunk. Ben sounded like Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm not exaggerating. As he was pushing into the B cap in his Des Moines twice, I was imagining him like doing the whole like Jack Sparrow fingers thing, you know? You know, the way that Johnny Depp walks as Jack Sparrow. I was kind of imagining him like on the ship doing that. So we'll highlight them. Thank you very much, everyone. When do I go and look at the other home? So the other viewing is booked in for Wednesday lunchtime. I'm hoping that I can delay the first one long enough to be able to do that without losing the first one. So I'm currently kind of like juggling these two viewings now that are a week apart. But hopefully I can keep both of them going long enough to be able to apply for both. About 2.5, yeah. But ultimately, how far it is a temporary pain that really doesn't matter, right? Because once I've moved, I've moved. And so, yes, it's a pain in the backside temporarily. Like, it's a pain in the backside for going to do the viewings. It's a pain in the backside for actually doing the move. It's going to be a massive pain in the backside when I have to come back here and clean. But that's temporary. So both of these places are slightly further. So they're obviously on the other side of my parents, right? The one in Carmarthenshire is, to the west of my parents, and the one in Herefordshire is to the north of my parents. The one in Carmarthenshire is about an hour and 40 minutes, which is not much further than it is from here. From here it's about an hour and 20. And then the one in Herefordshire is closer to 2 hours, but still not too bad. So that might be an option, Yak, yeah. Yep. But here it would be...
Emergency.
Yeah, I'm going to stop talking.
Thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Cleaning fluid.
Tiger's Den just gave £20.
Did you just buy my flippin' injector fluid? Tiger, I owe you a penny because it was $19.99. If you give me your address, I will tape a penny to a piece of cardboard and send it to you. Give you a change with a receipt. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You can have the bottle if you like. It's still in the back of my car. Thank you. That's funny. Also, everyone, Tiger, I don't know if any of you have seen it, but Tiger has a little video on his own Discord talking about some news over the next couple of weeks. Just give Tiger a bit of a pat on the shoulder. He's making good progress with, career stuff. So, Tiger, I genuinely wish you all the best with that. It sounds really good. It sounds very positive. It sounds like that company really understands you and your situation, which is like 99% of the battle, right? Because they're going to give you the space to figure it out rather than you having to figure it out in a normal company, right? So I really, really am rooting for you with that one, and I really hope that it works out. So, best of luck with it. But you won't need it. No, this is why I'm talking very calmly. That's why I'm talking very calmly and saying, you've got it. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. You've got it. So yes, please be supportive and understanding with Tiger over the next couple of weeks. Because it's, you know, it's going to be challenging. Meanwhile, Andrimner is trying to encourage a Udachi to go to sea. Your night fancying chat. So if anyone wants to know what I'm talking about, just go into Tiger's Discord and he's got a little video that will explain. Yeah, so Tiger has made it very clear. I feel a little bit guilty about raising that, but I just wanted to say that I am very happy. And that I think it's going to be fine. But Tiger made it very clear in the video that it's important that everyone stays calm. Which is why I'm talking like this. Okay, so please go and watch the video. Actually, I can just go and grab the link and put it in chat so you don't have to necessarily join the Discord. Oh, is that the same one? Yep. It's the link that Peace and Quiet posted. If you're interested. Tiger, I apologize. I didn't mean to draw attention to it, I'm sorry. Well, no, I did. You know what I mean. I'm sorry. He'll be fine, though. Right. Tiger for president. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Screw you, Wayne. Wherever you are right now. Hope your feet itch. Hope you step in something icky. Rocky hates Wayne. You've removed all open invites and suddenly you have no more strange bots popping up. Funny that. Support Puppet number 1 standing by. Oi Templar, get in here now. Support Muppet number 2. I'm assuming that Ben is asleep. Or sat in a corner somewhere with a mug of ale singing to himself. You doubt I've seen that movie, and you would probably be correct. I don't know which movie you're referring to. You found Wayne on LinkedIn? Did you really? That's very funny. Hail Mary. No, I haven't seen it. I've heard it's good, though. Right. We will now resume our normal programming.
Good time zone.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. Called me. I won't look at him. It's fine. It's all good. Right. So
I
far,
played the morning time with radar.
Let's get. I'm just gonna, with your permission, chat. I am just gonna take for the rest of the weekend, as I promised myself, after 3 very stressful weeks. This weekend, it's Easter weekend. It's bank holiday weekend. Even though I'm working, I'm gonna take houses and cars and freaking people called Wayne, and I am going to just like take them out of my brain and put them over there. If that's okay with you. So we're going to get back to this.
Not doing it.
We're going to get back to this. So currently we have played 3 games. We have won 2 of them and lost 1 of them. Bronk continues. I get a deep tissue massage. Yeah, that'd be nice actually. I used to, back when I had job money, I used to get an hour-long like physio massage once a month. It was fantastic. I used to look. The guy I used to go and see was so good. So good. I miss him. He had magic hands. Is over there the same bucket as the Tangerine Terror? No, because you need to keep an eye on that guy. Keep him where you can see him. Hang on, Mip. Are you a masseur? Is that your job? Oh, you're just really good at massages? Nice. Picardy? I don't remember Picardy.
Might I suggest we focus to Smolensk on the other team?
Yes. Freaking Saint droppers. Oh, hi. Really interesting. Yeah, I used to my grandmother, my mother's mother, I used to do like Indian head massages basically for her. Just like doing it. All right. Earlier, Killer been in a Des Moines in a similar situation, just dived straight into B.
What, you think I'm not?
Yeah, but you haven't had a skinful of Ricky yet.
True.
I'm absolutely highlighting those matches because that was hilarious.
It was hilarious listening to him on the side.
So funny. Yeah, that sounds good, Mip. That's what we need. The up-tiered Normandy. Oh, I genuinely can't remember if I like that or not.
Warship?
Picardy.
Tier 8 Leon with the 305s? And the reload booster?
I think I do. I generally speaking, if it's a 300 and something millimeter anything, I tend to like it. I just like that caliber.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's got a reload booster, I probably do like it.
Oh, hi.
I can't quite see him unless he turns south.
He took a torpedo.
Oh, nice. I do have a shot.
Devil TC.
I do not have a shot because he's gone that way. Oh yeah, Quaggas fell in love with it. I remember now. Whilst pretending that he doesn't like tier 8 because it's low tier. When he secretly loves it.
I've been returned Hydra by a druid. This is embarrassing. Oh, I know where Grinyor is. There.
Yeah, he's just outside my range. I'm gonna
Ow.
push. I'm gonna push up in case this druid comes around.
Dan said.
He is pushing
Sounded
around.
like you said. I do have a shot.
I never have a shot. What did I do last night? I hope it wasn't foolish. Yeah. Here's the link. That's genuinely a problem with live streaming. So many people have got in trouble. Because they've, you know, done something while live or said something while live. There's no takesy backsies. Okay.
Grinyor, back off.
Yeah, got a free shot. Nice. I was hoping for a bit more out of that shot, but okay.
Oh, really? Stop listening.
Is he playing with a stream open, Grinyor? Freaking cheetah.
Where the hell's that demon shooting from? Oh, there.
Where did TC go? To the bottom. I found an ore can. AP, how's things? You need to come and watch the hour and 20-minute story I told earlier on Twitch. Not good. Yesterday was one of the worst days of my life, thanks to a guy called Wayne. Seriously, if you want to know, like, come to Twitch and someone will give you the link. I'm not repeating it. Yeah. Gwen's gonna die.
Kill it quicker. I have German problems.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can reverse quickly enough. Plus, it's a Hindi, so I'm probably not going to be able to do much. Secondary battery reload time reduced. Fly, my birdies. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, Tiger, because the Twitch doesn't know like what language, doesn't necessarily know what language stream you're watching. So I guess they have to do it that way. Nibbler, what information are you looking for? I think if you do mods, you might get what you're looking for. But I also have some information just down under the stream. I'm also planning on making, when I get a chance, planning on making some videos about mods. Because frankly, I've been planning on doing it for ages, and now my YouTube is monetized. So I'll actually get something out of it. Unlike all of my other YouTube videos. So yeah, if you've got any other questions, then let me know. I saw it briefly. I saw the target. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. What mods I'm using? So there is a list under the stream. It's not completely up to date, but it's mostly up to date. But I need to redo it because obviously Wargaming have added a whole bunch of mods that I used to use into the game client like this. So obviously I've stopped using those mods. So it needs a bit of a refresh. If there's something that you're seeing on the screen and you're wondering what it is, then let me know. And I can tell you what it is. Because usually when people ask, it's like they want to know like specifically what something is. Oh, does Templar have some as well? There you go.
Yeah, I did a list like you did. Just did it in text.
Yeah.
Although I think like you, now they've added some, I need to take some help.
It's it's a good thing to do when you stream because it's just one of the things that people want to know over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
again.
it's like when I started, someone asked, I was like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Hello. Look who it is.
Hear him.
Well, that's disappointing.
Damn you, Smolensks.
I needed that, you bastard. Hello. Yes, I had a port message. I don't know why.
He's probably been saying, you left me.
Or Tiger.
Or Tiger.
Good job, Batguns. Good job. Good freaking job. Who's my rear gunners? Wayne?
Wayne 1, Wayne 2, Wayne 3, and Wayne 4.
It's not you, Tiger? Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I didn't kill him, but that was 26,000. Oh, I gotta take 2. Damn it. Oh, man, that's horrible. Okay. Skin of teeth, don't get spotted. That hurt? Yeah, it did. You're trying to fix Lifton. You broke it. So I was looking at the chat log earlier and you're like, I fixed it. Oh, I broke something. And Now Chad is backseating Grenier. Lovely. As long as you're not backseating me. Cool. Oh, sorry, I'm very sweary today because I had a crap day yesterday. It's my inner frustration coming out. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I got a full div. Thank you, Pete. Already complete. Oh, you fixed it. Nice. Coming back to the armory soon.
Not played it for a while, so
Alright, this is going to be a mistake as well.
I've got to reacquaint myself with
I didn't mean to click that. I was doing so well not going in there. For those of you not aware, there is a ship rotation coming next week. These ships are out, these ships are in. And yes, Sabia is one of the ins. You just watch my glorious skills, our glorious skills.
I did nothing.
Cabba, really? Okay. Don't see them
Someone
very
made
often.
me play it yesterday.
Yeah. You made Templar play Spotter DM.
He did.
Were you doing chat suggestions?
I was for the last sort of hour and a half. I'd run over ideas. It's normal Cabo with a smoke.
I do like the name of our Tempest. Tempesta.
Mr. Sock Puppet. Our 4501 is called Alcoholico. That's probably not a great sign.
That's Bin's alternate account, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where are you going, sir?
I'll hang around mid. Try not to get killed by Smoland.
We have a countdown in chat. What minute will Templar be under the sea?
I didn't die last night playing this.
I guess I will sit here and wait for Templar to get spotted by whatever that's in. Gonna go into the middle to get that buff. You are judging Templar harshly for his choice of smoke. Okay. You can do that.
I'm spotted by the planes.
I was not spotted by the planes.
Good cover.
8.3.
8? I wish it was 8 kilometers.
8.3. 8.7, sorry.
No, it's not.
8.7.
Must say.
So the Hayate, Smoland, Trump. Hayate's there. Smoland is going for the buff.
Come on, have a move. Yeah, I won't read it.
He's going for it. I'm spotted.
Oh, okay.
He's got it. Question is, will he then go away? Probably. Means probably I want to be topping over here. Oh, the submarine's in front of TC. That's nice.
Son of a...
God damn it. Do we know which one that was? It's the archerfish.
Yes, copy. Which means you'll never catch it.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, maybe the Harrow's gonna go for it. He's staying very close.
Yeah, I don't think this mine's gonna last long.
No, I mean the sub is right in front of us.
Oh, sorry.
I'm considering pushing.
Yeah, I'm coming across.
TC's dead there. It's a little bit risky.
Smaller dead, so both the destroyers in the middle are dead.
What is going on in, like, the top corner?
Party?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently so.
They're securing it.
That's where all Bin's alcohol is, they're all going for.
They all heard that Bin passed out in that corner, so they were going to draw things on his face.
Oh, okay, he's around there.
Yeah.
Go, Kappa speed.
I'm acting as bait. World of blobships. Oh, how did your aliening going, Tiger? I was hanging out for a bit, very briefly.
Oh, it's there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the problem. Is he's running away.
If only our submarine again would use a freaking surveillance.
Yeah. He might be stuck against that island, but I don't think you can you can't get to it. Yeah. But he might be like stationary for a bit. The game is glorious. Don't you mean glorious? I think you mean glorious. I haven't managed to land a single ASW hit on that sub. Not one.
Yeah, Ostrich is such stupid quick on the surface.
I can get this buff.
Yeah, cool.
He's coming back. Well, that's a trippy effect. I'm looking at the buff boys and they're stationary, and then the cat boys are moving, and it's against the island. That's making me feel sick. Oh, like your brain's like, what the going on here?
Why do sub players never listen?
Buff boys and cat boys. Well, I'm just gonna cap and get this heal buff. Since everyone else has left me alone to push into the blob in the corner.
Oh, now you use it when you spot the friggin' thing. Thanks.
I had it the other day where there was a sub. Ended up having kind of a half conversation with them. I think maybe you were playing with me. And they didn't use their surveillance the entire time. And then after the enemy sub died, they then used it like later. In a different situation. When I talked to them, they're like, "Oh no, I was using it." No, you weren't.
Oh yeah, is that one that kept using
yeah,
the T?
you were using the T key, not the surveillance. And we sent them port messages.
Well, this is a win.
So what was that about me sinking in the cab again?
Yeah, I think Prayer owes you an apology. How to make people stop watching.
Actually, no, it's alright.
No, you can do that.
No, I'm gonna. Oh, you're taking the Renault. You're taking the Twingo.
Peugeot, yes.
Yes, on.
Woman.
Okay. All right.
Double Twingos.
You're gonna make someone very unhappy.
They're probably you.
Hopefully not me. Yeah. Don't forget, you guys have control of the horn.
Window go.
The best thing about that channel points horn reward is that when people turn up and they think that I'm doing it manually, like they redeem the thing and then I'm pressing the button. No. It's automagical.
Oh, God.
Right, fellow Twingo. Where are we off to?
Well, this is a terrible map for the ship.
It's alright.
Yeah, it is. This is the bad side of the map as well.
Yeah, you can go down the 9-10. I'll go down the 7-8.
Can't do it before the timer runs out. But I will absolutely take your points for doing it the wrong time.
Are these slow or fast? I can never tell.
The torps?
No, the ship. The tops are reasonable.
Yeah, the ship's quite fast.
The ship's pretty quick. The ship's French.
Does have the French speed.
And it gets the French speed boost.
Oh, the 20%.
Yeah, and it lasts like 3 minutes.
Wow, 234 seconds. Awesome.
Oh, you got the boost module, yeah.
Oh, yes. It's better than going fast. Going really fast.
You can't do the horn until the match starts.
Oh.
Do you hate the horn? Yep. At least it's not the French chicken horn. Is the eye part of the camo? Yes. This is Conway's promise to Painsaw fulfilled. Because years ago, Conway promised Painsaw that there would be a googly eye camo, and there was a date, and I think the date was 2026, or like 5 years from now, or whatever. And so this is literally Conway fulfilling his promise to Painsaw. This is quite literally Painsaw's camo. Yeah, but the putting the googly eyes on the Belfast is how this camo came about.
Vampire, you've run into a problem.
You have googly eyes on your forklift? Nice. Oh, Sam, I saw a post earlier that was a picture of, you know, we were talking about like the straps and the supports and stuff on Artemis. I saw a post that was a picture of one of the guys on that platform. And he had a radio on his belt that had a strap. I don't know if you made that. The radio with like the shoulder strap to hold the radio on his belt. Someone was like, did they buy these from Temu?
Oh, nice kill, well done.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
Okay, that made me chuckle. I was thinking maybe this was a Sam strap. They probably did buy those from Temu. Did look like a Temu thing. Okay. There's a Yodo there as well. Just gonna wait here for a second until he gets a tiny bit closer. What am I using for mods? As an installer, Aslanes. Ugh. I wish I'd noticed that the pink Mossfire was going to do that. But I did not. Alright, Zukov. Let's go. Don't think we're winning this match. Oh, you've already put your jobs in. Means you now need to do a game return. Thanks for the luck, game. Thanks for the luck. That was great.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a win. But don't worry, when the massive blob from the other flank arrives on our flank, they'll sort it out. You can ask how the viewing going. You won't scrub back through the screen and listen to the story. Wayne, what a guy. Yeah, Wayne, what a guy. Thanks, Wayne. Cheers, buddy. Damn it, Wayne. That's going to become a thing on the channel now. Damn it, Wayne. Okay, so with that one, it will be 4-2. Mug? Oh, we could do a mug. Yeah, no, we absolutely could do a mug. AA's logo. Damn it, Wayne. I might mention, when I put in this complaint to AA, I might mention that I'm a content creator. I've told everyone about this. But I'm not going to tell you, like, what my online presence is, so you won't find it. But please be assured that I have told quite a lot of people about this. And they probably now won't sign up for your service. So screw you and screw Wayne. I've been mugged by stats. Yeah, I need to... so once I've moved, I'll get back on that kind of thing. I'll have a... Once I'm set up, I'll have a big wave of that kind of stuff. I'll do a few weeks of focusing on that. We'll just go through Britain. I mean, we can narrow down the area quite well. I'd imagine if we fake a bunch of breakdowns in Southwest Wales, it won't be long before he turns up. Because of Wayne, you're not going to sign up despite the fact that you don't live here. Yeah. But if I did live in the UK, I wouldn't sign up for their service. Blue booster and 10 camos. Yeah, those bonus bundles don't have any randomness in them at all. Which is pretty good because the like 30 blue bonuses is quite good. If you have to fill out the AA app, in the comment section include hashtag don't send Wayne. Oh my god, can we start that as a thing? Yeah, exactly, Piper. Yeah, in my notes. I would absolutely do that. Yeah, totally. Because even in the app, you have a little box that you fill in to say what the problem is. And it's just free text. And so I would absolutely in there put, don't send Wayne. Who is Wayne? Did you miss story time? You must have missed story time, otherwise you would absolutely know who Wayne is. You get the geese. We haven't had the geese for a long time. Congratulations. Would you rather have Wayne, Cog, or you come to help? Out of the three of you, probably Cog. No offense. Mainly because he's in this country, so he can actually physically arrive. But also, you know, he's been in the forces and probably knows a few things about mechanical stuff. He's probably probably jerry-rigged a Land Rover a few times. Waxes and wanes. Yeah. Ooh, getting a bit tired. You will have your satisfaction. I'll give you a free honk when it refills. Don't the cooldown is a lot quicker than the actual bar, so make sure that the bar is you know, recharged before you do it. Because the channel points can't recharge the horn. It's WS paracetamol for Ronk ship.
I think the Trump's just taken
the actual command is exclamation mark ronked ship, but WS is the short. If you do exclamation mark ronked ship, it will also work. Because that is the actual command.
Okay.
That's a really good question, Sam. I can only assume that Craig and Scott turn up. Because, you know, don't let Wayne let you think that, you know, that is our mechanical ability. Wayne is not representative. Wayne is thankfully an outlier.
Guns.
But generally speaking, in this country, we have a pretty good record for being good at mechanical things. A wanker! Oh my god, that's so good. What a wanker. Don't be a wanker. Oh man. I want to push, but I kind of don't want to be right out of the front. But I would like to put some pressure on this Salem, with the trumps in the cap.
Yeah.
Ronk status? It can be Ronk status if you want it to be Ronk status. That helps you remember what it is?
You're not alone in thinking that, Yak. That's what I thought it was as well.
Nope, it's actually Ronked ship. If you do exclamation mark Ronked ship, you will see that it is true. Pressure applied.
Good shot.
Ballistically. Oh, hi, daring that I didn't know was there. Holy crap. Oh, God. Fortunately, he didn't single line me. Otherwise, I would be very dead right now. Thanks, Trump. Love you. You are on your own with that Shima. Oh, maybe not, actually.
I've got a limit time.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I get a little. Ah, just as I get a shot, you go stuck.
Tiger's Den gifted
Yeah,
a tier
can't let
1
you suck
sub
at
to
shooting at
Wayne
range.
Kerr.
Okay.
Wanker. We're gonna have to do some mugs or something. Thank you, Tiger. Wanker. I love that. I'm gonna forget. You guys are gonna have to remind me, because I'm gonna forget. Ow. I am probably dead, but I think it's okay. Because this Trump's just bombing the crap out of me.
Oh, sorry. That's the.
Boostar gifted a
scan
tier
one.
1 sub to Wayne _Richardson_.
Does Gibraltar have a hydro? Gibraltar does.
Thank you very much, Boo, for gifting us up to Wayne Richardson. That's very kind of you. Dick. Thank you so much. I actually have a channel, Tiger, for like suggestions and stuff that people can go and make notes in. I haven't looked in there for a long time, but I said once I get resettled, I will get back into looking in there. So if someone does want to go make a note, they can. What's the story? You need to go and watch story time. An hour and 20 minutes of talking about Wayne. Is it still in my clipboard? Nope, that's Tiger's one. Go back to 2 hours, 40 minutes in this stream. Well, I'm not watching him, I'm following him, which is not quite the same thing. I was about to say you got really lucky with the Yamato, but then the Gibraltar just went no. We can call Wayne Batman because we're looking to be bruised.
Bruised.
No, for God's sake.
Oh, I saw an amazing joke earlier. I was going to tell it. Hang on. Processing. I need to write. I'm so bad at telling jokes. I need to literally write it down so I can read it. I need to be careful why I open on the screen at the moment because I've got so much personal information on the PC.
So, 45 seconds time to charge down a Yamato.
There's a trump in your cap, you know.
There is. What do you know? Hello, buddy. There's a trump in the cup. I think he's...
Okay, I have the joke. Are you ready? Chat. Oh, there's ads, still ads. I'll wait until the ads. I saw this in Cringe's chat earlier, and it made me laugh quite a lot. Which I needed today. Pay myself the tax. Okay, ads are over. I'll wait until the match then. So that TC can concentrate on enjoying it. So otherwise he might miss it.
Ta-da!
It's so bad. Chat. I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger eating a chocolate egg. So I asked him what his favorite religious festival is. Have to love Easter, Basie, he replied. I screwed that up. Have to love Easter, baby. I'm terrible at telling jokes. Right. End the stream. After that reading, I should end my job. Right. Okay, so was that 5? Yeah. Yep, 5-2. Cringer, yeah. You hate that twice today? Yeah, I wonder whether that one might have done the rounds, because it was, the person who told it in Cringer's channel was Malvenius. So I did wonder whether maybe that one would do the rounds. Okay. It might not be appropriate to know. Oh, did Damien? Damien was watching Cringer actually, so that makes sense. He probably wrote it down. Oh, I have one of these players blacklisted. That's very unusual for me. Can you tell me if Stone Demaka, the Aki, says anything?
Sure.
Aimed at me, because I don't remember the name. And I don't blacklist many people. So that usually that means that they've said something particularly offensive directly to me.
Who's that?
Their Aki.
There, Aki.
I have very few players blacklisted, and they're one of the blacklisted. So they must have done something particularly heinous. You're on big teller. If I do move to South Wales, I'm going to stop slowly turning into a Wurzel and start turning into a South Walian instead. Might
South Walian?
South Walian. Or you might start to lose my rote. I might start to lose my rote to Gars.
You've been shot by our Yoda.
Yeah, he just turned his gun and shot me.
What? Why?
I'm...
Little friendly tap.
Oh, it's so friendly.
That's a bit weird.
It was a tap, nonetheless.
Hey, sorry, I've just noticed. A few minutes ago, Pete in YouTube chat said, I worked for a firm called Wayne Kerr. That's really funny. Well, so if I move there, I might actually start learning Welsh. I've done a tiny bit in the past when I worked for the National Assembly. So if I move there, because the area I'm moving to is not like very Welsh speaking, but there is some first language Welsh population there. So I might start properly learning. It's been a while since I learned a language. The abandoned slate mine? I sitted the Willem. A Willem and Utrecht to Trump is filthy. There's a Howden Liu down there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a torpedo on something.
Oh god, this Nana's gonna die.
Well, there's most of the Utrecht gone.
Nice.
I'm perma-spotted back here. Which could be the Tom just in front of you.
Yeah. I don't know whose top these are. Okay, that did not hurt at all. That must be Howland. Oh good, the other hybrid's coming for me as well. Yay! Ow! Frickin' Ackies. Who thought it was a good idea to make those planes that strong? Holy crap. Well, I guess I'm just running away from this island. Camera, what the hell is that?
And a comment that will shock very few but everybody. I've randomly hit 3 torpedoes. I don't know what. I don't know on what though. I think
Hopefully.
the Trump.
Okay. Maybe that. Where were they? Did you maybe? Did you torp through C? Maybe the Haaland.
Maybe. I've sent about 20 torpedoes. I've sent about 60 torpedoes so far, in differing directions.
Right, I'm not spotted here, so the Haaland.
Oh, good. The Aki's back. That's gonna be another half my health.
I found you a new trick, Mr. Bongo.
Ow.
Thank you. That was through the back end as well.
I found you a glue.
Brian. What's going on in chat?
I made them angry. It's because I just double sit down the Will element range. I just nuked an Utrecht through the back of it.
Blue? Blue's got his Hydro running.
Palandine resubbed with Prime for 8 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Wow, that actually delayed my shot, Palandine. That made my PC go. Thank you very much for the 8 months.
You.
Hey, Commissar.
Don't need to look at the selling anymore.
I have a question about the Aki and its torpedo build.
It's a Yamato, so it's like 46%.
Okay. Oh.
Alan on your right, TC.
Yeah, I know. Help.
Trump's low. Oh, man, game, come on. Can't blame Palandine for that one.
Oh, you did talk with me like that, okay. Fire on the Aki.
Okay, right. Well, this is a bad idea then.
He's desperately trying to turn.
But I dropped short on the Haaland, sorry.
Holy torpedo belt, Batman.
Nearly. Yeah, but
No, that should let me finish it. Good job.
No.
Nah, you missed.
Your suffering has been removed.
You missed.
Oh, the comment's not stopped. Ugh.
Yep. Oh my god.
What's that?
How is that physically possible?
Oh, oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Am I overleaning it?
Why would you put them there?
Because he was charging them.
What? Just been 4D chest. Those were in the water before I started turning left.
Nah, you missed.
Well, I guess I'll just play punch bag over here while the rest of you come over here.
I'm sorry. I saw target and pressed W.
Hi, Haaland. Have some secondaries. Hi, Dad.
Well, if he's taught this one, I'm dead.
Never
mind.
Double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill. Oh, dick.
Denied.
Someone else stole
You
it.
didn't get the other one anyway.
Nice. Good job.
Particularly liked the.
I have a lot of plane damage for a non-CV game. Yeah, funny that. Oh yeah, Para was in that game.
I got complimented. Did you get complimented?
It was Para handy. Which team are they on?
He was R1 out by the bungo.
Right.
Okay. Unless it was the Castillo that smoked in the cup. I don't know. Again, I didn't ask you to freeze.
Did you move the div window?
Is that
No.
from my window?
It's what, sorry?
I was working if that was 5 wins or not.
That was 6, actually.
Yep.
Okay. Oh dear. Now there's 2. The fact they have googly eyes is even better when there's more than one.
Yeah. It's a shame they don't move, though.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, I guess it's a lot more effort to make them Google, but that would.
Well,
be
even
cool.
if it's just like a repeat animation. Or
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the people
Yeah,
moving or
it's
something.
not like they're on other animated aspects on skins.
Just to give it some personality.
Yeah.
Not that it's already got enough personality on it anyway. also love how in the dark the eye glows.
Mm-hmm.
I have company.
I'm not spotted it. I'm spotted now, so there maybe a bit further around. I've been target number 1. I'm going the other way. Ow. It's somewhere there, I think.
I concur.
I've got there.
So I'm now I'm now unspotted. So you are right. Yeah, it's either gone behind the island or it's right on the edge of the cap in front of the Thor.
Is this stupid? This is stupid, but whatever.
Are you going in?
Yeah, well, I'm set here now, actually. So somewhere around, I think.
I can go in the other way. Oh, I'm spotted. TC is back out. Thank you, Beach, for taking several of my torps.
It's a Yu Yang. Found it.
Yes, it is. YOLO.
Ow.
We may not win this match, but we're going to have fun.
Ow. It's a radar, Yu Yang.
Radar? No, it could be the Thor, that.
Oh, good. There's a sub over there. That's great. Might explain why I was spotted earlier. So by the way, the Yu Yang does not know I'm coming in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it is Thor's then. I got a flood on the submarine.
Now he knows. Hi.
But he uses really booster on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got curve bombs, I can't turn with you. Got a splash on the sub.
I am going too fast to stop in smoke, so I'm just going to power straight through. Let's go.
Got the U-Tract.
And a boop. I just slapped the Kerfest as well. Ow.
Oh, dodge Thor torps.
Ow.
Ow.
Tonight, Templar and I will mostly be saying ow. Oh, did you screw those up? Yeah, almost. I'm going to take one, maybe two. No, just the one. It's not too
Absolutely
bad.
no reason I'm going to sit here and heal.
Okay. Really do with the Kerfus dying team. Is he looking at me? And I'm a bit squishy. Ow.
You young.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
Busy.
So that's the second it probably can.
Oh, yeah, they can. Okay, good. Ow. Zowie, you gotta come out around that corner. I'm probably gonna be dead by the time you actually do that, but... Yeah, dick got a fire, damn it. But I got to my heel. Fire a Zow, bye. Nice. Oh god, where did you come from?
Oh, okay.
Okay, get. Oh, sub. Where the hell is the sub going?
That was behind you.
Looking for the carrier. Ooh, he hit the torps in the water a long time ago. I think I am dead. Yeah, subs like between like G6 and H7.
Okay. Secondaries you want to shoot? Thank you. Yeah, you didn't really want to shoot, did you? Really? Yeah.
Nice. It's probably Wayne, Sam. Yeah. I've been playing this for 8 matches. I've only just noticed that it drops little bits of the pinata in the water.
Yeah.
It's not really because of the view of the ship that you have when you're driving it, you don't really see that.
How have you still got radars left? I think it was a radar Yuang as well.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This Force only got like 2 radars.
Mm-hmm.
Mecklenburg, break off.
Yeah, it's quite subtle. When you're driving it, you just don't see it at all. Why is it that you can't find something you know you have, so you order more and then find it? Yep. I have done that quite a few times. It's usually some like little like electronics thing, like a little adapter or a dongle or a cable. Like, damn it, I know I've got one of these somewhere. Ah, fine. That's almost certainly going to happen to me when I move. Almost certainly. I'll be like putting my setup back together and it'll be like, oh, I know I've got this adapter somewhere.
Buried at the bottom of the box.
Yeah, which box is it in?
Yeah.
Did I accidentally throw it away? You know. That's how you end up with hairbands. Yeah, yes, Boo, that's exactly how I would end up with hairbands everywhere. Funnily enough, that's not a problem I often have.
It should be a window.
I've just seen their Mecklenburg's name. That's great. Captain Biceps.
Yeah. Is that the opposition to Mr. Muscle?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've done the same thing recently, Digger. Yeah, I bought a new. I never write shopping lists, or very rarely. I try and do it by memory. My memory's not quite as good as it used to be, and I thought I needed 1 jar of something, and it turned out to be something different, and so now I have 2 jars of cinnamon. But fortunately, I use quite a lot of cinnamon, so that's okay. So I have 2 jars of cinnamon in the. I've got like a drawer with spices in it, and I have 1 jar of cinnamon with "Use me first" written on the lid. And I still don't think I bought the whatever it was that I actually needed. Cleaning products, yeah, I've done that before as well. I did it with, what was it I did it with recently? Oil. I don't know why. I thought I needed just like standard cooking oil, like sunflower oil. And so I now have 2 like massive bottles of cooking oil. And I use very little oil when I cook. So that's going to last me like the rest of my life. Oh yeah, Dweller, don't you worry, because obviously I need to be able to put the setup back together again quite quickly. And there is no way that I am trusting a removals company with my PC and that kind of stuff. So basically on the moving day, all of the stuff to do with the stream, at least to get a basic stream up and running, will go in my car. So this PC, my peripherals, the screens, the power, everything I need to put a stream together will go in the car. Because that is the single most important thing. Good job, Templar. Yeah, I keep getting emails from them, Yak, yeah. But fortunately, so I've been looking at both the properties I'm considering. I've been looking at the internet connection that's available. And it is via BT OpenReach, which kind of makes me bleh, but it looks fine. Like, the technology has significantly improved since I was last with BT. And I would now, these days, I would go with a company called Olilo, who I discovered via Epic Voyages, the fisherman stream that I've started watching recently, a guy called Charlie, funnily enough, in Southwest Wales. And he uses Olilo on his boat. And I've been looking into the company, and they look really, really good. So, and Olilo offer BT OpenReach stuff in both of these places. So that's what I'm looking for. Do an IRL moving stream. Like, I would love to be able to do things like that. But putting together a non-standard stream is extremely stressful. Like, when I do streams from the kitchen and things like that, that's super stressful. Which is why I don't do them very often. And moving is one of the single most stressful things you can ever do in life. And so, no, I am not doing an IRL stream of moving. I would love to be able to do that, but I am not doing that. However, when I get set up at the other end, hopefully I will be able to do more things like that, because I will be in some... if I go to South Wales, I will be in amongst some amazing countryside. Like, it's some of the most amazing landscape in the country. It's one of the reasons that I want to move there. There's some amazing coastline, some amazing beaches, castles, like fishing towns, all sorts of beautiful places, the mountains. So, hopefully I'll be able to do some out and about stuff. It's legally a bit difficult in this country, but hopefully in the countryside it'll be okay. Would the new areas be cheaper? In terms of cost of living, no, not really. You know, like supermarkets cost what they cost. So no, not really. This is only a small country, you know, things don't change that much. Oh, other end of the country, I guess. Ironically, I'm probably actually, in terms of like driving time, I'm probably closer to the Mac Loop where I am here than I would be in South Wales. Because pretty much the quickest way to get to North Wales from South Wales is to drive into England and go around. Because Wales is quite lumpy. And the roads do not go straight. Yeah. So, like things like property change quite a lot between the regions, but cost of living, not really. That's pretty similar. There's a castle where you can stay for as long as you agree to feed the swans. Really interesting. I am not doing that. Swans absolutely hate me. They would just eat me. So Pendine will be quite close. Access to Pendine is quite restricted, but there is one part that you can go on. But like most of it is off limits because it's MOD. Wales is lumpy. Some bits of it are very lumpy.
Oh, it's a cap circle in C.
Yes.
That wasn't on the minimap when I logged in.
What? It wasn't on the minimap.
The minimap just looked like it was a straight open. It didn't have anything on it.
Okay. Do you use a modded minimap?
No, I run vanilla game.
Interesting. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, Hamster. They've closed it off. Not all of it. There is one bit at the end that you can go on, I think. I was looking at a map, funnily enough, today. But I'm pretty sure most of it is closed off. And you need special permission. Good night, Andrew. Now. Is it me or is there nothing up here?
Yeah.
Torpedoes.
Apart from that guy.
There's 3 here.
Am I very EP? Pretty EP.
Come along, Mr. Templar. Into the smoke, sir.
I'm actually going to end the stream a little bit early after this match. Because I am done. I'm actually
And the
surprised.
Haraguma in the
I'm actually
radar.
quite surprised that I got this far. Because earlier I very nearly cancelled the stream. Because I was literally sitting here like in the few minutes before the stream started, I was sitting here going, "Oh God, can I do this?" I am knackered. Hello, Andy.
Fire on the Haraguma. Haraguma is burning.
We did not let Wayne win.
Flooding ink up.
Oh, go forwards, go forwards, go forwards, go forwards, go forwards. Go on, do it. You know. Oh, they ran it. It's aid. Aid in a Hawaii. Oh no, there's Yoshino playing us what they're doing. Oh, go Columbo. Ow! Oh no. Why does this Yoshino player know about AP? Ow. Ow. So many shells.
Oh, hey, go away.
Working on it.
You used to live in Prestatyn? I know Prestatyn quite well. Ow. I'm not having a fun time over here. Columbo's being mean to me. Now I'm dead.
Oh, thank you, Napoli, for sitting back while they all just charged in.
No, I got to my heel, you bastards. Should be a win, though. In theory. Right? Hey, Aid.
Orbit Buster is subbed for 29 months total at tier 2.
TC shouted at you. Yes, Viper, the gravity battery, yeah. It's cool design. Hobbit, thank you very much for the 29 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. We have the most destroyers. Yes, that is important. Shut up, Grey Wolf. Don't point out that don't point out that we're the only ones who are dead. Shush. You will never forget it. It's true though. Destroyers provide area control and vision, as well as objective capture and control. you two, there will not be another match if you want to go and do other things. don't feel you have to wait.
That's okay.
Thank
Thank you for
this
the
is a
game,
win.
sir. Is it?
I want to see if it is a win. It should be.
It should be a win, yeah.
You say that.
Yes, thank you, TC. If you need to go, please don't feel you have to stay.
I will be chilling out in my chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, TC.
You're welcome. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Later.
TC will probably be doing some streams over the weekend. Probably a bit of Space Engineers with Hangman and a bit of the World of Warships. Thank you, Yak. Also, in a few weeks' time, I think TC and Hangman are actually planning a Space Engineers event together. It's still a bit down the road, so there's not much point in sharing the details right now, but if any of you are Space Engineers players, I will definitely share more details on that when it gets a bit closer.
I should let you all know that the most disappointing film I ever watched was Wayne's World.
Thank you. Hey, Gilstill.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what he did to me. Wayne tried to save Stats £500. I guess that is one way of looking at it. But like I was saying, like I would have appreciated, like I have no problem. Like I was saying to the call center lady, like I have no problem with a mechanic suggesting something and then it not working. That's fine. Especially if solution A is cheaper than solution B, you know. That's for I don't mind that. It's fine. The bit that I objected to was him frickin' lying on the flippin' report and almost stranding me in Swansea for the weekend. That was the bit that I complained about. That I will complain about. Like the trying bits, that's totally fine. Don't mind that at all. You've watched the Wayne saga? Yeah. But yeah, you're totally right. Like metric-based incentives tend to ruin customer service. Okay, GG. It's quite long. Just to warn you, it's quite long. It's like it's essentially feature length. There are movies that are the same length, so just so you know. You've done it, Taggart? Nice. Maybe we'll come and see.
And as soon as you read him, it'll like break again.
Of course. Let's have a look. Yeah, it takes a little while for the pictures to pop up, but it looks good. Oh man, there's some really amazing pictures in there. Yeah, looks good, Tiger. Looking good. You can go to bed now. I might send you some lurkers. think this one's going to end up being 80.
It's a record, isn't it? For recent times. For recent times.
No, I think actually with this group of carbon copy ships, I think generally speaking, they've gone pretty well. There hasn't been that many 50s, and there's only been the one that's taken more than 10 matches, the Tempesta. So it's actually gone pretty good.
What's your
Yeah,
next
Tiger
one?
wants to. So the next one after this one is Petro.
Oh, okay.
The two I have left are Petro and Sharky from the list of carbon copies. So I've got Petro, I've got Sharky, and then from this patch I've got Fume, Osh, Tonine, and Aberdeen.
I forgot Hosh was a thing.
Osh. Templar help, 80, stats on his own, 50. Feck you, Yak.
I helped with Larry. That didn't go very well either.
Feck you, friend of Wayne. Wanker. Right, claim that. Close that. All right. Templar, thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime, don't worry.
We've done TC a shout out. Let's do one for Templar as well. This might not do a proper test shout out. At least the link will come up in the chat. There we go. Oh no, it did do it. Thank you. Please go and follow TC. He will be streaming World of Warships and probably Space Engineers over the weekend. Templar will be around probably on Monday, doing some ships. Templar's been doing ships on Mondays and Thursdays. So please go and follow him as well. He has a face, you know. And some trains. I know you guys like trains. Some of you very like the trains.
I need to park my train behind me and just do the whistle every now and then when I'm on like this.
Yeah, it's like you should make it. I watch a streamer called Gassy Mexican, one of the bigger, older channels on Twitch, and he loves trains. And at Christmas, he does he Harry Potter themes his channel, and he does like the Hogwarts Express. And he has like a special you guys like train cam, and it's all nicely lit, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, you can definitely make things like that features of streams.
Yeah. Oh, I was always planning like if I ever got hype trains, then I just run the trains.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what he does. Yeah, so it's for the
like a literal hype train.
trains. You could put a
I
camera.
need to change my camera first.
You could put a camera on the train.
Yeah.
just have it going around. That'd be pretty cool. Right. Thank you very, very much. I will bid you a good night and go and fall over in bed.
I wish you the best of luck for the future as well.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Until
I will
next
see you soon.
See ya.
Bye. Okay. Chat, YouTube, I'm going to turn that stream off very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Please do, if you are still hanging around on YouTube, subscribe. It is free. Ring the bell, etc., etc. You could also head over to Kick, kick.com/StatsBloke. Twitch, obviously, you know where I am. I've seen a few people on different streams recently complaining that they're not getting Go Live notifications. It might be worth on channels that you follow on Twitch, because you might not have realized that this is a thing if you haven't followed a channel recently. And definitely channels that you followed a while ago, your setting might not be what you want it to be. Twitch have introduced on the follow button a kind of like more fine-grained control over the notifications, which you could always get to, but only if you went into your settings. But now you have direct control over it from the button. So if you look at the follow button and you click it, be careful not to unfollow, you will actually have a list of options. So you can choose, I think, personalized. Who knows what that does? But you can choose like all or just Go Live. If you choose all, I think it will tell you about things like stories, for example, or clip uploads. If you don't want that, you can just say go live notifications, and then you should get the, on mobile go live notifications that one of your streamers has gone live. And so it's pretty nice because it means that you can have like channels that you follow but you don't get the go live notifications if you just watch them occasionally, or channels that you follow that you like to watch who you do get the go live notifications. And for me, it's working great. So you might want to just check your notification settings for the follows on those channels. All right. We'll avoid your new emergency. That's really clever. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a mug or something soon. Right. Thank you so much. Let me end YouTube. I'm going to end you.